I want death. It would come quick, please. I was, I spent like fucking 6 minutes by myself and saying hi, talking and shit. Motherfucking, you messaged me on Discord. When I'm streaming, aka when OBS is active, shit doesn't, I don't get messages. Like, Discord goes silent. Like, when I connect OBS to YouTube, Discord goes silent, so it doesn't give me messages anymore, and Hi everyone, I'm embarrassed. I wish to go into the major abyss. Maybe I shall go and hear the voices of God and also do a weirdly complicated suicide. I don't fucking know. God damn it. Hello everyone, hello. Welcome to more Chaos Child, where now I am... Oh god, I can't believe I fucked up again. I even have an entire bit where I was complaining about YouTube because I've been having problems with it, and I'm not gonna repeat that because I'm fucking... Oh god, you can't... I feel like I got 12 eggs on my face. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna play video games, guys. God, it's the fucking most embarrassing thing. Thinking you're streaming and actually you're not doing shit. Okay. Oh god, where's the game? Here's the game. Is everyone here? Are we all ready to see me possibly embarrass myself further? I hope not. About the embarrass myself further part. Oh, good god. Okay, it's fine. We're now just going to see people die. Or we're gonna have the aftermath of death. It's fine. We're all fine. No, I never go on Twitter. It is Twitter. I do not go on the forbidden website. As you said, from a murder hotel to a murder hotel. And as I said, and no one could ever have heard, time is not a circle, but it definitely connects on both ends. Upa, a ball-shaped mascot from the popular manga Reinet Kakeru, which began running in Loco Comics in 2006. The later anime adaptation only served to increase the character's popularity, with large amounts of stuffed animals and other related merchandise being produced as a result. My life is a Mobius strip, it might be. But now we have proven the murders happened on the same day as the original serial killings. Yeah, now we have gone from coincidence to likely fact. Fictional, a Tweepo account followed by 80% of Hekiho Academy students. The account is popular for its variety of tweeps, which include funny memes and news about discounts at cafes and restaurants near Hekiko, school rumors, and other things of interest to the student body. Despite the word bot, designated an automated posting program in its name, it doesn't post at regular times and it's posts varying content, so it's said to be an actual account run by someone at the school. Wait, what do you guys want to do? I'm a bit confused. You see that thing on Twitter? Oh yeah, the meme posted? Okay, maybe we should... Oh, I guess they want to just get a like mascot from an anime and use that. Now students started searching through Shibuya's stores with a smartphone. Shibuya. Must sound something strange because he kept mumbling, "No way, Jose! Oh my god!" Ito was recording the newspaper club's project for the festival. A bunch of random footage of the preparations in the cafeteria. Body had just been found in Dogenzaka yesterday, and all these students cared about was stupid jokes. Well, I mean, fair enough that you're, like, bothered by that, but let's be honest here. Unless the murder happens in your very... Not even in your town, necessarily. Like, unless the murder happens in your literal neighborhood, I don't think a lot of people end up caring about that kind of stuff. Not because they're, like... I don't think it's because people are, like, cruel or what have you. It's just... where people just kind of get busy with their own selves. It's like... oh, someone was killed. Yeah, maybe you should be a bit more careful, but did you know them? Is it like, it's like there's a limit to how much you can, most people will end up caring about a murder. People don't care unless it affects them, essentially. Yeah, and it's not something that you should really blame someone for when it comes to, like, individual murders, because it's like, it really is a case of, oh, wow, shit, that sucks. And that's about all you can contribute for most people. The body was found less than 10 minutes away from the school. Okay, never mind. That makes sense now. Jesus, fuck you idiots. Yeah, okay, the body being found 10 minutes from school is in the neighborhood answer, which is, man, is the school safe? Like that 10 minutes from the school is quite bad. Yeah, no, actually, I agree with Ito here. The first reports had been on a major communications company's website. That was where Ito had seen it. Oh, so I guess everyone else hasn't come back yet. It had been last night. It made the morning news in the morning papers. All that had been reported was that body had been found, that no details were known. And it was rare for a high school kid to check TV news and papers every day. True, but the staff should have seen it and should have reported on it. Like, oh, there was a murder in a blank place. Please make sure to, I don't know, maybe like they'd impose a curfew or something. I feel like that'd be reasonable enough. There was no word from Miyashiro. Ito was really worried about what happened at the Love Hotel. He had no way of asking about it. He took out his phone even though he knew he hadn't got any calls. Sure enough, there were no messages. He'd been doing that a lot since yesterday. He's gonna bring himself to make a call. Didn't know what to say. Didn't know what to say to a friend who'd been taken away by the police. I don't know, bitch, how could you? Well, we got Dark Pit, we've got murder happened 10 minutes away from the school and no one gives a shit except Ito. Laughing students irritate Ito in a way that he didn't really understand. He was planning on videotaping the entire cafeteria day, but instead he gave up and left. He went inside the club room and saw Kurusu was there. Why the fuck did we leave the perspective of our asshole boy? Kurusu's expression clouded over for a moment as she shook her head. Wakui, the club advisor, told him that Kurusu had taken charge of clothes from Miyashiro to the police station. Not charge of clothes, taken a change of clothes from Miyashiro to the police station last night. He had been told that neither Miyashiro nor Onoe were hurt. The police were probably going to let them off with a warning, and if they weren't summoning any after effects from the trauma, they'd be let go in the... Hey guys, are you suffering from trauma? Oh, yep, those are the looks of existential horror and dread. Oh well, guess you gotta stay for longer. Considering what we saw last, yeah, they're suffering a bit from trauma. I feel like that's a safe thing to say. School was almost over, and there was still no word from either of them. Ito dropped into his chair.
ったく、学校のみんなは平和なもんだよ。昨日のことなんてほとんど誰も話してないんだぞ。
そう。
そりゃあ東京じゃ発表されてるだけでほぼ1週間に2人のペースで誰かが殺されてるんだから、変死体があったってだけじゃ別に。
Oh, good. He's understanding why people might not care.
にしたってな。道玄坂
Yeah, but that's also true. If someone gets murdered in your neighborhood, you probably should care.
つかいるだろ、うちなら。
Even if you normally wouldn't.
あれかな。あいつがいつも言ってるみたいに、社会に関するニュースを載せてるサイトとかにアクセスしないやつばっかりなのかな。
わかりやすいね。
Urusu chuckled.
心配なんでしょ、二人のこと。
One thing you like about the patch he applies to translate the text in the background? You wouldn't have known the joke with the cardboard box in the top left without it. That is nice. Ito started to speak, but then choked back.
別に副部長こそ心配なんじゃないの
Ridiculous, she chuckled.
怒ってる。処置なしだもの。セリカはともかくとしてね。忠告も聞かずに突っ込んで、無茶するからこんなことになる。伊藤君にも新聞部の文化祭の映像押し付けることになるし。
He's doing all the filming for the newspaper club too?
いや、別にそれは大したこと。
Oh, he's having you do the filming. Okay, I see.
ないからいいんだけどさ。
I misread that.
ダメ。与えられた役割はきっちりこなすのが当たり前でしょ。
I feel like Nono is just kind of avoiding the uncomfortable topic of egads. He saw a dead body and is just kind of like trying to play it off as, oh wow, he's left you so irresponsible. God, he left you to do all the work alone. Irresponsible, man. And she's really thinking inside, God fucking damn it, he's saw a dead body. That's horrible. Jesus Christ. Like, I don't believe for a second she wouldn't be very concerned about this.
ここか。クルス、予算の件どうなってる？
Showing out with the budgets. Kawahara appeared. He was very out of breath.
予算？
超過した予算をまとめたやつ。経理がまだかって。
Oh shit. Rusu frowned as she realized her mistake.
ごめん。すぐにメールでまとめて送るから。
なるはやで。担当の教師が帰っちゃう前に。
What is with the student council presidents in anime always taking on way too many responsibilities? Like I feel like every time you see anime student council president, it's either they are god among gods and the person who's in charge of the whole school actually, or it's a case of my god, you are handling way too many plates. What the fuck's up with you? Kawara ran off before Kurusu had time to answer. Before he was out of sight, Kurusu had booted up the PC and started tapping on the keys.
何？
いや、別に。
Dude, you can't go, huh, and then go, it's nothing. Come on, stop. Don't do that, anime. Which of us is more transparent? That's what Ito was about to say before he stopped himself. Normally, you must imagine Kurusu not doing her job. Wow, after that, Kurusu focused intently on her work. Ito didn't have much else to do, so he watched her. When he looked carefully, he could see small dark circles under her eyes. She probably hadn't slept. And then Ito realized for the first time that Kurusu had probably come to the club room to see if either of them had contacted him. With all preparation that were going on, there was no other reason for her to be here. Kurusu pressed down hard on one final key as she finished her task. Then suddenly, an unpleasant sound filled the room. When you saw a video on YouTube, every game in the series explained, you want to watch it, but decide that not knowing what's going on in this game is better, so you speculate freely. Now that's understandable. I get that choice completely. An unpleasant sound filled the room. What was it? Silence? What? He looked over and saw that Kazuki was nibbling on dried squid as she played her game, oblivious to everything else around her. Is the game she's playing like a 3D... I'm just looking at the game screen and I'm just like, it looks like it's a World of Warcraft-like. Just looking at it from here. Which is a little bit interesting. You thought she might say hello, but knowing her, probably not. That is a huge text box. It is, which makes me doubt that it's World of Warcraft, partially. But that does look a bit like it's, I think it looks a bit like it's chat box. I also have to wonder, like, if it's a World of Warcraft, is it a one-time purchase, or is this, like, a subscription deal? If it's a subscription deal, then fuck you, stop doing this. Subscription services like that bother me greatly. He'd also seen her start to play her game. I'm trying not to bring it up, but that was clearly impossible now. Those in contracts are pretty hard. Her gaze was constant and steady. Ito sighed. IA subscription service most likely. Ah, God, I can understand why MMOs have subscription services. I really do. They're costly shit to run. But every time it happens, I'm just like, that seems stupid. I don't like the idea of having to... I just don't like the idea of having to pay for a game access all the time like that. And potentially paying, like, fuck, in a single year for $15, you'll pay more than most games cost. It's just like, that's crazy.
So そんなわけないでしょ。この子は他の人よりほんの少しだけ自分が強いの。
にしたってよ。
They start stopping it when they realize they can make more money by nickel and dime their free-to-play wells. Ah, yes, the worst existence. It's pay to buy, it's buy to play, and then you don't have to spend a dime on Guild Wars 2 outside of expansions. That's fine enough for me. I will admit, the free-to-play model is... it's sin, but God, I understand why it exists for MMOs, especially. Even so, in the same club as them, he started to say, but Kurusu stopped him with a raised hand. Look down on Kazuki's game screen.
そうでもなかったみたい。
Kurusu chuckled and took off Kazuki's headphones.
カズキ、
The entire mobile game market relies on it. I feel like the mobile games are a lot less forgivable. An MMO has things about it which are constantly requiring maintenance and other such things and servers running. So having to have some kind of permanent level of income from each player, it makes sense to me. Mobile games is like, this is just fucking greed, man. It's just greed. Is she actually not playing the fucking game?
この家の壁に向かって延々と火の玉出してるのは何か意味があるの？すごい勢いで燃え広がってる。
Maybe it's not 2016 anymore. Genshin Impact, Fortnite are mobile games nowadays. I know. It does kill my soul still. Kazuki looked back at the screen with a stunned expression on her face. She yanked the headphones out of Kurusu's hands and quickly put them on, then started pounding on the keyboard.
落ち着きなさい。というかその煩わしいスルメ飲み込むか出すかしなさい。
Genshin has multiplayer, though it's limited in ways that make it almost worthless to even consider. Why don't you talk? You're not mute. Like, I was actually thinking maybe Kazuki was mute, so it's like, oh well. But she
わかってる。
she said something here, so she's not a mute. Is she just like? Sorry, we're playing a mystery game, so I'm overanalyzing this. Is she mute because she decides of trauma? Like, this is a mystery / dating thing, or I think there's routes in this, so it's like, it can either be, oh, trauma, and that's why she doesn't talk, or it can be secretly her. She said something? No, she said something. Look up here. She said, I know.
わかってる。
Oh, wait, no, that's Karu. Never mind, Kazuki hasn't said anything. The I know is from Kurusu. I misread. Fucking. Thank you for correcting me, Zag. Thank you so fucking much. Anyway, so to go back on that entire statement, I'm not sure if she's not talking because, okay, I've got a couple ideas. Either A, trauma, B, superpower or some bullshit where it's like, if I talk, everyone within a 5-mile radius suddenly dies, which can be related to trauma. Or 3, she talks and we would be like, oh my god, she's that person, she's person ZA, oh my god, and then we get in major trouble. Kazuki may or may not have heard them because she struggled with her game for a while and then... I never be the Gnosis allegations? I don't take Gnoki. She froze like a toy whose batteries had run out. The squid she'd been chewing fell out her mouth and landed on the desk. She stared at it for almost 30 seconds if something possible just happened. She's mourning the loss of her of the food and considering, should I have eaten it? Should I have picked it up? What should I have done? God damn it. Then she suddenly stood up and staggered over the shelf where the electric coffee maker was kept. Her mannerisms riding that of an incredibly fierce drunkard. Her face had turned pale.
和樹大丈夫か
Do you need coffee to function?
コーヒー入れてくれるのか
Yeah, she's not making coffee for you, I'm quite sure. Kazuki nodded in response to Ito's second question and started to make coffee with shaking hands. She made Caruso... Oh no, she's making coffee for everyone. Well, that's kinder than I was expecting. She made Caruso her usual with 2 cups of sugar and gave Ito a coffee mixed with milk. Then she made a cup for herself, black, but didn't drink a drop. Her forehead slammed to the desk with thuds, being so quiet that it was possible to tell if she was breathing.
Ne?
Caruso looked to Ito. For agreement, she cleaned up Kazuki's squid.
いやそうか
Yes. He took a sip from his coffee, not sure what to think. None of this made any sense. Caruso didn't say another word as she drank her coffee.
と
Ito. Ito looked up at the blank ceiling and decided that this was a good time as any to ask. It wasn't that it was wrong, but it still felt kind of awkward.
あのさ
何？
あいつがこんなに事件に入れ込んでるのって何か理由が
Ah! Okay, we're getting this question asked. Yeah, I was wondering, he seemed really obsessed about this, our pro tycoon. So I was wondering why the fuck he was so obsessed with it and linking it to those previous murders. It was like, why, dude? Even breaking into the crime scene is like, that's strange of you to do. Kurusu froze. She lowered her gaze as if searching for answers in her coffee cup.
伊藤君こそずいぶん事件に対して熱心じゃない？
Yeah, he might be, but he's not interested enough to break into a crime scene. Or possibly even an active crime scene. She seemed to be trying to change the subject.
俺はこういうのが好きな人だから
こういうの？
猟奇的な事件でも昨日みたいに現場に忍び込むっていうのは
I was going too far, he continued. Ito seems to be the most normal fucker we've got so far. I'm happy for him. I hope he doesn't die horribly. To be honest, those kids should have been detained by the police for far longer, being the only active people at the scene of a murder. Yeah, nothing good's coming out of this. Admittedly, the police officer did clear... Admittedly, Carrie, the police officer did say that it was the other girl in the room before our 2 idiots entered that attacked him. So the 2 idiots are cleared from attacking police officer, but they are also on the scene of a murder, sneaking in and coming afterwards. And it's just like, oh, okay. There are some questions here about what the fuck you did. Like, hey, when did you get here? How did this happen? Did you sneak in? Like, there's questions to go on about, because now you have to ask the very dangerous question: are they related to this? You seem to be staring at a single point in the distance, lost in thoughts. It was clear that while she was seeing the things around her, she wasn't paying attention to any of them. Seeing her like this scared Ito a little. Was it really that big a deal?
別に言いたくなければ。
そういうわけじゃない。きっと基本的
Oh,
に
there
は
was camera
伊藤
footage,
君と同
Zach?
じ。
Thanks for the reminder.
タクルも好きだもんな。
Okay, so there
こう
was
いうの
camera footage, so there is no sign that they were involved in this then. Wait, there was camera footage. Did the police not find any evidence that anyone left the room? Or not the room, sorry. If there was camera footage to catch them sneaking in, was there not camera footage to like see, hey, did anyone exit the place? Because like, oh wow, someone died, and someone died in a way where they couldn't have done it by themselves, or they currently. Because if they didn't see anyone, then I guess that really leaves that mystery girl as the only one who could have helped kill the guy, or help the guy kill himself.
それに危なっかしいところに首を突っ込み。
Okay, bullshitter. Oh no, it's Takeru's totally like you. He hasn't got any trauma or stuff related to this. Okay,
疑わ
bitch.
るのも昔からだし。
Yeah, I know she's not the final killer, but I see, Ito said.
小学校からだっけ？あいつが副部長と一緒に暮らすようになったの。
ええ。正確には被災して少し経ってからだから、中学生に上がるか上がらないかの時だけど。
Urusu and Miyashiro were both what people called earthquake orphans. They'd both been in 6th grade when they lost their parents to the earthquake. Since they had no relatives to take them in, they'd been sent to the same orphanage, a group home known as Aoba Dormitory. In the Aoba Dormitory, they were tested and made into horrible people. Group homes linked to maximum 6 people, and these facilities offer the homes of private thus to offer more personalized care. Okay. Some of what was said last time, they questioned them on what happened, found the footage corroborates the story of seeing in, but the part where the door unlocked on its own, someone knocked from outside afterwards, could not be verified. Okay, thank you. Miyashiro had been so badly injured during the earthquake that he had become comatose. He was still in a coma when he arrived at the dorms. Why did he come to the dorm if he wasn't in a coma? Shouldn't he have been at a hospital? Oh, the head of the dorm was also a head doctor of the Aoba clinic downstairs in Sobrao. That was where Miyashiro was kept. Immediately get my question answered. Okay. Urusu had taken care of literally all of his needs. That's awkward. That's... Wait, that's really fucking awkward. That's really awkward. Do you have her change his fucking pan, too? What? Why was she taking care of all of his needs while he was in a coma? Hold on a second. That's fucking weird. She was in 6th grade. What? What kind of doctor does that? Motherfucker, huh? Since her birthday was earlier than his, she dubbed himself the herself the oldest of the four siblings, on to take care of the other three. And back then, Ishiro had a habit when Kira's getting into trouble. Wait, hold on, what? So was he or was he not in a coma? Yeah, he'd been in a coma from the earthquake. He was still in a coma when he arrived. You have not said when he woke up, so... Okay. Fine. I guess he woke up not long after he came over.
天の弱だしね。みんなとは違うってよく言ってるでしょ。そんなことはないのに。
She spoke like a parent word for her child's future.
でも結局、あの子は。
お疲れ様。おや、クルス君も来てたのか。
先生、連絡があったんですか?
You look evil. I'm sorry, it's the glasses and the stubble. He doesn't look like a good guy. He's even got the big round glasses, which you can make go up, and in anime land can become reflective, and you can't see their eyes. Like, It's a professor with glasses. Yeah, it's hard to trust. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Club Advisor Wakui. I have trust issues with teachers who teach things. Do you teach history? If so, fuck, you're evil. The club advisor, Wakui, was quite relaxed as he came in the room. Kurusu quickly stood up and rushed over to him. Exactly looking at what the subject teaches. He nodded and motioned for her to calm down.
ついさっきね。
大丈夫そうでしたか?
Hmm? それはもちろん。ほら、伊藤君、すぐに体育館に行きなさい。
体育館? なんで?
軽音部が今からリハーサルをするって。いい文化祭の記録になるんじゃないかな。
Why are you trying to get him out of the room? Kurusu's expression froze. Suddenly changed.
Wakui sensei? 連絡って
Okay, the way you don't specify what subject he teaches. I'm gonna assume he's a history teacher and that he's the evil guy.
そうだよ。って、なんだいクルス君、機嫌がいいね。
あら、先生には機嫌がいいように見えますか?
行ってくる。先生も行こ
う。ちょっと。
Suddenly gathering strong violence, Ito pushed Wakui out of the door. Am I assuming he teaches history and is therefore evil, or are you assuming he's evil and therefore teaches history? The former. Suzuki looked up for a moment, but then she slammed her head back on the desk. I thought she was all alone. Kurusu took out her phone and checked it. Kurusu. There's no message, of course. She sighed and looked at the board. That instant yesterday at the Love Hotel. Whether it was murder or suicide, from the way Miyashiro and One had looked when they taken by the lease, something had happened. Miyashiro had said it had something to do with the incident 6 years ago. Now that it happened 3 times, there's no ignoring it. Yeah, you're realizing he's right. No, it's too dangerous. She couldn't let him get any more involved in this. Got back to Ito's questions. About why Miyashiro was so interested in this case. Suzuki was still lying with her head on the desk. When she turned her head to the side, she looked like she was enjoying herself for some reason. When Kurusu saw that, she suddenly lost her desire to drink that coffee. What? Apologizing in her mind to Kazuki, she decided to pour it out at the water fountain. Wait, I'm confused. What? What? Huh? Did Kazuki put drugs in the coffee? What? Stayed at the water fountain upstairs, which was usually less crowded. She found herself looking down the gaps between the tiles as the sound of her footsteps rang in her ears. She felt that she was walking slower than usual. Essentially, Kurusu was lonely. She remembered what she said to Miyashiro the day he first woke up in the clinic.
クルスママ、名前で呼んで。家族なのに名字で呼び合うのはおかしいでしょ。
In the end, he...
あの子は特別が気取りたいだけなんだから。
She knew why she supposed. Can you give it to us in internal monologue why he wants to be special? The event that had caused him to leave the dorm was still bothering him. November 7th, 2009. What the hell? What the hell am I hearing in the background? Sirens from an ambulance? I'm trying to tell if they're sirens from an ambulance or like warning sirens that are blaring. Because obviously we don't have any distance here, so I can't tell if they're moving or not. I wanted water. I could still feel the sensation the day when I touched when I'd fallen on my hands and wanted to wash it off. I wanted to wash my face too. The wind from the flames had blown something small in my eyes and itched badly. Okay, this must be during the earthquake then. I was thirsty too. Sariko was on my back and she shows no signs of waking up. Yeah, the buildings are still destroyed. Okay. This doesn't look like a fucking earthquake, man. I'm sorry. This doesn't look like an earthquake. This looks like a fucking firebombing. What the fuck actually happened? I have strong doubts that it was a real earthquake. honestly. Even besides the giant light we saw in the opening cutscene, it's just like, the damage doesn't look like Earthquake. It looks like something even more severe. My legs were at their limit, so I forced my way through the crowd and sat down on a tire that rode nearby. It smelled like burning rubber. I didn't have the energy to apologize to the people I ran into. And they didn't have the energy to complain. I slowly brought Serica to rest on my knees and looked around. I saw an orange light. Light of the fires reflected off many things. Earthquakes start fires. I know that, but like, how do I put this? To me, Victor, the damage looks like it isn't just the fact that it's not just the fact that the damage is like burnt looking. It's the fact that there's so much, like, I don't know how to quite put it. It looks like it looks like something that was destroyed. It looks targeted, I guess is the best way of putting it. It looks like a targeted arsonist attack almost on the entire area, which is why I was thinking about firebombing. And not an earthquake, which, you know, is naturally going to spread out, be a lot less controlled, and so on and so forth. It just gives, and we even know that it was oddly enough, mostly only Shibuya was actually damaged. Everywhere else kind of got off scot-free, even around it. So it just feels like that's why I'm thinking, like, it's targeted, almost. It's very odd. Light of the fires light off many things. It reminds me more of an explosion. Yeah, that's another way to put it. It was pretty, I thought, before I realized how inappropriate that was. For some reason, I started counting the bodies on the ground, not knowing if they were alive or dead. But in less than 5 seconds, I got way over 10 and realized how futile it was. So I stopped. Shibuya Station was utterly destroyed. Out of the damage up there, Victor says, does look at least pretty fiery. The 107 building, which was only a few minutes away by foot, was ruined as well. 5 hours after the earthquake, the chaos had only increased. There were fewer people out walking, but I wasn't sure if that was because they reached safety or because they collapsed from exhaustion. I saw someone carrying his own severed arm in a convenience store bag. I saw people ignore a barefoot woman as she carried a baby whose head was smashed in. And this shot pretty earthquakey. Yeah, this looks more like earthquake damage here. Things collapsing inwards and out instead of everything moving outwards. If that makes sense. Some outright giving up on their sanity or fling themselves into the fire, or fling things into fire. A group of middle-aged businessmen were dragging a young girl into the darkness. A young man went to join them. Oh! Okay. I'm... yeah, this is quite hellish. There's no other way to describe it. This was hell. That went from 0 to 30 pretty quickly. Like, oh wow, dead trauma, rape. I'm sorry, what? Okay. Shit. It's not even like the rest of Tokyo is completely fucked. Or the rest of Japan is fucked over. It's just Shibuya. It's just this place. Order hasn't completely fucking evaporated, you sons of bitches. What the fuck? I hope they got the fullest extent of the law, which is guns to the face. Erica moaned a little on my lap. I slapped her cheeks to wake her up. She looks fucking old. Sorry, I know that's a weird thing to say, but I'm like... Hold on, how old would you be if you were in... I'm gonna get onto a fucking list with this. Okay, yeah. Am I going crazy, or does she not look like a kid? Like, this is 2009, right? She should be, like, somewhere between 11 and 12, I guess, if they were in 6th grade. I feel like I'm going crazy. She looks older. Maybe that's because I can't see her full body. She doesn't? Maybe I'm insane. She does? It was okay, she was breathing. She was okay.
これから代々木に向かうから。ほら、あの大きい総合病院。覚えてるだろう。昔冒険しに忍び込んだあそこだよ。
This is what playing mystery games does to a person. You become obsessed with details that probably don't exist. Oh, shit. The face is smaller. Maybe I just haven't seen her, since I haven't seen her for like almost a week now. I don't remember what she's supposed to look like, and that's why she looks older to me. It's advancing. She just moved her eyebrows a little. I swore and lifted her up on my back again. Didn't seem to be that badly hurt, but this kept happening. I read on Tweebo that the general hospital from Yoyogi Station was accepting patients injured in the earthquake. He's not knocked out yet, so I wonder what's going to happen that knocks him out. I didn't know that was true, but I had no choice to go. It had to be better than the hell that Shibuya was now.
死ぬなよ。
God damn, I keep pressing fucking right click when I mean to press left. God damn it. I yelled, unsure if Serika could even hear me, and started walking. I just need to get to the hospital. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, what? No, hold on, what the fuck was that? No, hold on. Huh? Hold on, fuck. Why is there a woman or someone in full body fucking cast with a machine on their head? What the fuck? What? No, hold on, huh? The fuck? That does not look like a normal hospital shit. What? Okay. I think taking Serika to that hospital might have been a very bad move. Shit. Was she a lot hurt than he remembers? Crap. Fuck. Is he misremembering things? Did Serika, like... Shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, because the one that... Okay, I'm able to look back on stream, and it's still a blurry-ass image, so I can't tell entirely, but... There's two... Okay. There's a couple things odd about it, obviously. First off is the fact that I think it's Serika, because it's got the long pink hair like her. I can't really tell exactly, though. And she seems to be in... Okay, it's not a full-body cast. It's like a straitjacket. Then she's got some fucking weird thing on her head. Now, is she about to get a fucking lobotomy? No, she's looking at, like, a screen or something. Are they trying to give her brain rot? What the... Huh? Okay, I feel like whatever... Serika has short hair, though. I mean, if she... That's... Okay, let me get to the second part I was saying there. I was going to say there before I interrupted myself, Zach. Is he misremembering shit? Did they go to the hospital and were, like, trapped there or some crap? No, they're monitoring brainwaves. I don't think brainwave monitoring usually involves fucking, like, medieval tortured things on your head. It's, like, sticks. Like, is he misremembering the past? Did he go into the hospital and they were like, ooh, people to torture, woohoo! And they did, like, some fucked up experiments on them? Were they inside there for a lot longer? Like, I'm immediately going, why did we cut off there? What the fuck happened at the hospital? God damn it. That's immediately blowing open a lot of possibilities in my mind. You have to wonder if the earthquake was fake. Okay, so the earthquake, at least, like, here's the thing. It's so fucking weird to see that, because it's like, my immediate thought is, why did we cut off there? Okay, so what we see happen probably happened at the hospital? Like, whatever happened at the hospital, it probably wasn't actually good for them. And Serika's long hair means, like, okay, does he even remember that? Is that a real memory? Is that, like, it shouldn't be something like I don't know why he would just imagine something that horrible looking for no reason, so it probably actually did happen. But my question then becomes, was Serika actually like how he saw her? When he's saying, like, oh, she's exhausted for no reason, is it actually a case of, like, oh, she's a fucking crippled corpse with half her body removed and he just isn't noticing? Is that, like, I'm just thinking about stuff like that. Like, does he remember it how it was? It's the long hair which is getting me there, because that says time passed, or how he remembers her looking at the time being wrong. I leapt up. I quickly glanced to the left and right as I tried to calm my racing heart. I saw that I was on my own bed. Oh, look, an actual RV. I felt exhausted. I also felt really thirsty. Maybe it was because I had that dream again. I searched around until I found the bottle of water by my bedside, so I go up and then grabbed the phone off my bed to check the time.
0時17分。もう日付変わってるのか。
It was around noon when the police had let me go from Shibuya Station with a warning. I'd gone home and went straight to bed, so it seemed like I'd been out for more than 12 hours. Yeah, no, it's I understand what you're referencing, Darkbit. This was no good. Maybe I slept too long. Maybe I slept enough because my head felt like it was filled with lead. Yeah, no, you can rebuild an entire city with just a bit of spit and shine. This definitely doesn't mean that someone was manipulating things to rebuild it themselves, or all the cameras are around for some nefarious purpose now. They did say in the beginning of the game cutscene that it was like everyone was under a spell. I put my hands up to the thin light that was coming through the window and checked the color. They were the same as always. There's no blood on them. Okay, we got another fucking flash. There's no blood on them. Da, da, da. Okay, that was the murder scene. Anything else? No, just the murder guy. Okay. Sorry, I have to check because it's a flash and my brain goes, what? I suddenly felt like I wanted to throw up. I hoped another drink of water would help, but it didn't.
くそ。
I thought for a moment, then decided to turn on the light in the room. I turned on my laptop. I ran a search for foods or drinks that help with nausea. The internet gave me pages after pages of results. Check a bunch of pages like you're supposed to when you're looking something up.
生姜か。ならゲンさんからもらった葛根湯があるか。
Cat Kanto? I looked around the sink until I found the Kakanto powder, and I poured it in a cup and added some hot water from the electric kettle. What the fuck is Kakanto? Kakanto? What is that? Herbal medicine for... Oh, it's a herbal medicine, okay. Japanese herbal medicine, okay. I looked at the sink until I found the powder. I poured it into a cup and added some hot water from the electric kettle. It had a strange smell, unlike anything I was used to. I took a sip. Yum, 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 yum. I told him that my hands were shaking a little as I held the cup. Damn it. This wasn't the first time I've seen a body. Checked the phone again and saw that there were several messages from Serika and Kurisu. I was about to respond, but I stopped. They're probably still up, but I didn't feel like talking to anyone. I felt like the air I breathed in at the Love Hotel yesterday was so deep inside me. Drama? Along with the cheerful melody of the music box and the red that covered my vision. I felt something strange in my cheek and put my hand up to it. It was a bandage. I gone to some kind of clinic at the police station where they put it on. They told me that must have hit my face hard on the floor when I passed out. I was lucky enough to scrape my cheek against a piece of the shattered glass. Thankfully, it wasn't a big wound. It barely hurt at all. But it itched like hell. And each time it itched, the shock I felt back then came rushing back and my heart would start racing. Danger was gone, but I still couldn't forget the terror. I almost been caught up in something horrible. No. I'm fine. I'm fine, right? It's not like everyone. I'm not like everyone else. I'm not an amateur. Went through that hell I just dreamed about and survived. Maybe having that nightmare again was good for me. I managed to force down the urge to vomit and clicked away at the computer. On my computer's TV program and change the channel to a news program and watch it on my monitor. A few months ago, I bought a USB TV tuner off of a homeless guy who had no idea what it was worth. I'll cost him his dinner at a local restaurant. How nice for you? It's like I thought. There was an article about the events of 2 days ago. What the fuck is with that man on the photo? Oh god, he does not look healthy. What? Sorry, that news anchor looks like a fucking ghoul. What? Huh. They didn't say whether it was suicide, murder, or just an accident. There's nothing about the girl who'd been found at the scene. Maybe they're trying to keep her safe for now? Don't think it means anything. I don't think it means anything either in this case, but I do want to point it out because holy shit, man. Ugly, ugly motherfucker. What about me and Serica? I see. Never experienced for myself the gap between what happened at a crime scene and what was reborn on TV, but it didn't really surprise me. These days, the internet was a lot faster at reporting things on TV. People who followed the news online, TV was in place to learn new things. It was where you went to see if something you'd heard about was so important that was getting TV coverage. What about the people online? I closed the TV program and opened a browser. Okay, listen to the mysterious music for a bit. I need to use a bathroom. I'll be right back. And get a drink, sorry. I'll be right back. Listen to mysterious, creepy music. Be back. I need to turn up the volume for the music. Shit. Also, hi. Hold on a second. Let's. Okay. Turn up the voice volume a bit. Turn up the background volume a little bit. And hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Yep. Sorry about that. Let me open up a Go. That good shit. Nico Nia News had something on it too. Click on the uploaded video.
渋谷でまた事件です。最近の渋谷では今回の件と合わせて3つの物騒な事件が発生しているんですが、
Just like always, it was Watabe, the attention-seeking internet reporter. He was famous for targeting the crime scenes to get scoops. Lately, he seemed to be getting a little too cocky. Well, I found the next person who's gonna die. He was saying what had gone on at the Love Hotel as the video showed pictures that he had probably taken himself.
いずれにせよ、警察は何か隠していると思います。ただ変死体を発見したとしか発表がなされていませんが、それにしては。
Like, oh, he started mixing his own subjective opinions with the news. I know Nico Nia is supposed to be... I think the actual website's like called Nico... Like, what's the fucking actual website called? Ah, fuck. I don't remember what the website's called, but I know it's supposed to be a... parody? Name? Stolen? Shit, I don't fucking know how to put it. From another thing, but... Okay. What I was gonna say is... God, I said okay, and I fucking completely forgot what I was actually gonna say. What I was actually gonna say, because I'm a fucking idiot sometimes, is they come across more as like BuzzFeed, if you remember them, where it's like, oh yeah, we're trying to be a real news site, guys. Ooh. He was right, the police were hiding something. There's a little point in listening to the rest of it. Vague information would just get in the way. I mostly ignored Watabe's voice as I looked at the video on the screen. Nico, right, that's what it's called. Thanks, Zach. What's going on by charging to the hotel room? A particularly complicated suicide that's actually just a murder. I thought back to what had happened. The man was strangled to death in his room. There was an unconscious girl and a police officer there as well. The girl was the most obvious suspect. Even if she chose a strange way to do it, she must have been the one who killed him, right? No, if she had definitely killed him, then they would have announced that. She was arrested just like that I was. Over 30 hours had passed. Even if they found out she was innocent, they should have announced that. The police believe that the girl with him may know something, and we are proceeding with their investigation. Like that. Do the police think that she didn't do it? Then what was she doing in that room? Let's not talk about those possibilities, considering she looks rather young, and where they were at, I do not want to consider those possibilities, frankly. Even if the police told me during the interrogation that I imagined it, I knew what I heard. Someone had to visit that room and knocked on the door. Sound was eerie and always had the same rhythm. I felt a cold chill. Natalie turned towards the door. Oh, what? Oh, shit. I actually want to see what his fears are right now. Like, okay, so these delusions give a good idea of some of his inner thoughts. I want to see what our guy's inner thoughts right now are with his fears. Because hopefully if we go into those, we can get more information overall. My room was the same as always. There was no sign of anyone approaching it. I listened carefully to see if I could hear anything outside. Nothing.
だよな。気にしすぎだ。
Okay, let's see what those... Let's see those fears may manifest, please. Huh? I'm gonna leave what I was seeing. The door spun on its own. The door opened. I couldn't believe it, but I'd forgotten to lock the door. Someone was here. Who? Was it Serica? Or Gensan? Or... something to do with what happened yesterday. Was it for me to stand here? A small shadow slipped through the gap in the door and came inside. Oh, it's this girl. Who was this girl? Our eyes met. I realized I should have looked away.
Kimi wa dare da?
Her eyes were blank and out of focus. It was like she was looking at me, but she wasn't really seeing me. Her skin was so pale she looked sick. She was mumbling something. She had something behind her back. It was a knife over 20 centimeters long. Shit. Shit, shit. She was insane! And I remembered. Who she was. Okay, so he's currently terrified of this girl. That makes sense. She was a girl at the crime scene. Yeah, she was the Bloody Tears girl. Okay. This is not actually happening. This is the delusion, but it's helpful to get an idea of what he's thinking about right now overall. That's why I chose to do this. What was she doing here? She leapt on me without warning. I felt terrible pain in my solar plexus. Looked down and saw that the knife was embedded deep within my chest. She giggled as she pulled the knife back. Why is she out of prison? She should be... No, okay, you missed it, Carrie, but we've got this is the delusion trigger, which means it isn't real. This is something happening solely in his mind. This isn't a real thing happening. It's why I chose the negative delusion trigger, because it usually shows his more deeper fears and stuff like that, which is why I wanted this. By the way, the voice actor Takaru is doing a stellar performance with his pain screams. Oh yeah, no, pain screams is hard. I feel like in general, extreme pain is really hard to communicate via voice acting. And again, and again, and the knife went in. How can I die like this? It's insane, I thought to myself. You're right, that would be insane. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, no way. None. Keep telling myself that as I went over and locked the door. Just like how, after you saw a horror movie, you ended up afraid to go to the bathroom at night. One theory said that a scary experience like that throws the brain to overdrive and causes it too much dopamine, which triggers strong delusions. Basically, I was overthinking it. Nothing crazy like that was actually going to happen. It's physically impossible. It was going to be fine, just fine. Took a deep breath, managed to calm myself down. Crap, that's right. It's a new day. It quickly opened up another site. Shibuya News. Good fucking god, mate. This is a private news site I trusted a lot. There's always an update at midnight every day. The quality of the news and the reliability of its updates made it far more useful than TV or the mass market sites. Online news was faster than TV, of course. Some sites were better than others. There's no end to the number of wrong-siders who would treat the net as a single entity that was the opposite of TV. TV says one thing, and the internet says something different, they'd say. If you ask me, they were utter morons. These days, even a lot of the larger sites online aim for the same mass market that the TV news did. It's clearly that you found out for yourself which sites could really be trusted. Something they implied. Shibuya News dealt with going-ons around Shibuya. They summed it up to our newspaper club that everyone in the club knew about the site and used it regularly. Its owner, Kai-san, was, how would I put it? Very skilled at getting and sharing information, seeing its effects. She can't really calculate when to send and when to receive information. A lot of websites effectively should be used as a parent page, linking to it constantly. Most of them are probably running news sites as well. Yeah, I know what a parent and grandparent pages are. I've used the internet. As a result, a huge number of people saw the information that Kai-san spread. But more unkindly, Kai-san was manipulating them. Wow. That is very unkindly indeed. Anytime Kai-san wrote about a popular shop among high school students in Shibuya or a free smartphone app, I would hear people at school talking about it within a few days. Take, for example, the tweet used that most of Hikiko Academy followed, Hikiko bot. Described itself as a bot by Hikiko students for Hikiko students. For the number of times it would show up on Shibuya News, my guess was that it was actually run by Kai-san. Other than few people I recognized as a right-sider. Oh, that's... Honestly, hearing you say Hekiho. Okay. Honestly, hearing you say that you believe someone to be a right-sider is more of a red flag than anything else, I'll be honest. When something important was going on in Shibuya, first we had to check the TV shows to get the basics, then the mass market site to see what the net was saying. Then you go to Shibuya News for the latest information. This was the way the newspaper club, and myself specifically, would always look for information. The quality of the news wasn't the only reason Shibuya News was popular. One reason was that Kai-san seemed to be a girl. Fucking course. Of course. When someone was thought to be a girl in real life, they got a lot more hits than someone who was thought to be a guy. Another reason was... Oh, what? Do they make music? Or are they like... Phantasm. A gothic punk band that was popular in Shibuya around 2009 is a group of four, but only the names of the vocalist, Fez, and the guitarist Rio have been made public. Even in 2015, Phantasm still has some passionate fans. This radio broadcast. Whenever there was something big she wanted to report on, she'd always do an internet radio broadcast. This one is an Easter egg from the previous game. The song was there too. Oh, that's neat. It offered proof that she was a girl, and her voice was calm and soothing to the ear. Also, this was the era before AI voices, so people would have a lot more reason to believe it's real. The audio from the audio bleed case that I played for Kurusu actually modified by Kei-san to be easier to understand. Link to the song in Discord if we want to hear it later? Sure. Oh? I chuckled a little. His glory hogging was a running joke among Nico Nia news viewers.
一つ、彼は気づいていないことがあります。ファンタズムさんが先ほどの楽曲を発表した6年前、渋谷で何が起こったか、皆さんご存知ですよね。そう、渋谷地震です。 でもその前に世間を賑わせていたのはニュージェネレーションの狂気と呼ばれた連続猟奇事件でした。
Oh, she's made the connection too. That's a tad suspicious. I was startled. Crap, that's right. I've forgotten that after everything that happened at the Love Hotel. No way.
もうお気づきの方もいらっしゃいますね。9月7日のこっちみんな、9月19日のおともれたん、そして昨日正確に言えばおとといですが、9月29日の変死事件、6年前の事件と日付が一致しているんです。
In that second, the Tweebo stream that was linked to the broadcast lit up. It was overflowing with comments.
次の日付はヴァンパイアと呼ばれた事件が起きた10月10日。愛する渋谷にお住まいの皆さん、くれぐれもお気をつけて。それでは今回はこの辺りで。お付き合いいただきありがとうございます。わずかな時間のお相手は私 K さんでした。時刻は間もなく2015年10月1日0時30分。悔いのない一日が始められることを祈っています。
She signed off in her usual way, and broadcast ended. She got me. That's right, that hypothesis was why I forced my way into the Love Hotel. And something had happened, just like I thought. Out of 3 such incidents, it was only natural to assume that there might be a connection. The New Generation Madness. Was it going to happen again? I suddenly felt a pain in my cheek. I reached up and saw that blood was coming out from the side of the bandage. The cut must have opened. As I took care of it, the red blood on my fingers stood out. That morning, I felt a horrible sense of dread, like I was sinking into quicksand. Usually, I love to have mysteries to solve. Now that the case was definitely real, I hesitated. The rest of that night, I wasn't able to do any more research about the case. Oh, we got another reading session. Prime, third death in Shibuya can mean serial killers on the loose, new generation. King George Shadow Counter-Revolutionary. What the fuck? The 3 sets of deaths in Shibuya this month line up with the dates of the New Generation Madness. At 4th, the 4th is predicted to occur on 10/10. New Generation Madness? Holy shit, first! Seriously? Thread archive? Ah yeah, hell yes, it's happening.gif. Somebody call me? K-San is so smart. Ooh man, I'm getting goosebumps. Wow, it's real! It was real! I didn't know one noticed. Summary of K-San's podcast. The dates of the New Generation incident 6 years ago matched 3 deaths so far. Pattern continues, something will happen on 10/10. 9/7, group dive. 9/7, don't look. 9/19, Manchild. 9/19, audio bleed. 9/29, Crux of Fiction. 9/29, Love Hotel incident. You don't have a cool name for it. What would I name it? I'd call it a Spinning Lover or something like that. Festival time! No time to eat? Well, the Carnival Miracles begin! New gen! This is true, isn't that scary as shit? I don't know more about the third death. Was it as nasty as audio bleed? Kai-san, you're so smart, let's get married! Whose eyes are those eyes? I get so excited listening to Shibuya news. I can't say that. Nope. Really capturing the essence of a fucking image board site. Okay. And someone else agrees. I think this means another earthquake's coming. I want to see the Esper 6 years ago in front of the station. I was in college then. Accurate real comment section. Absolutely. Now I'm unemployed, stay at home all day. When's about to start again, huh? Shibuya is doomed. I'm Kei-san's dad. You see they'll cancel the Restoration Festival. You guys make me sick. You are dead. What the fuck are you so happy about? At 10? 10. Don't look! I call BS. I thought Kei-san was smarter than this. I'm disappointed. In the 6 years, it's time to drag this out again. It's a return of the new generation madness, and I can't bear it. Return of the new generation madness. I don't look. Return of the new generation madness 2. Audio Blade. Return of the new generation madness 3. Name coming soon. The number, you know, I wasn't sure. Somebody call me, and that doesn't make sense, right? Is what, fucking responding to 10? Oh, okay, you are responding to 10. I didn't think you were because. Okay. Oh, whose eyes are those eyes? I think I get it. Okay. October 1st, 2015, Thursday. Same time. Shibuya Police Station. Shibuya.
いい
Bye,
加減
Oya.
答えてくれないかな。名前と住所は？学生さん？それとも
Also,
働い
whose
てい
eyes
る
are
のか
those
な？
eyes was the phrase left by the killer in the previous series of killings. Not a bad phrase for killing people with. It's a nice decent phrase. Are you soon? Do you have a job?
あの柿田っていう男の人と何回もあのホテル行ってるよね。どういう知り合い？付き合ってたの？もし喋るのが嫌ならうなずくとか手を振るとか何でもいいからさ。ね？どうなの？
I can feel the desperation to get something out of this girl. Officer sank back into her chair in resignation. Shinjo could sympathize.
なるほどな。
Come check her on her a moment ago, but they're probably doing this since yesterday. Locked interrogation room, cut from the outside world, and question my old officers. Most people would lose their cool. They started to wonder what effects their words were having, and the focus on every move of the officer who was taking down notes. Even if it wasn't hot in the room, they started to sweat. This girl didn't respond at all. It probably wasn't because she was used to it. Never interrogated before, the fingerprints they'd taken would have told them who she was.
新庄さん。
ん？
やはり連れて行った方が。
To a mental hospital, you mean? Made sense. The natural assumption was that the shock incident incapacitated her. Shinjo nodded, as if considering it.
捜索願いは？
It was the second day since the incident. She lived in a normal family environment. Someone should have submitted a missing persons report by now.
洗いました。ですが当たりません。
Shinjo watched the girl as he listened to her talk. The girl didn't move a muscle. I said that completely incorrectly, didn't I?
家庭のことを言外に含ませても動きなしか。
The normal ways weren't going to work then. To be sent to the hospital by dawn at this rate?
ご苦労さん。こっちで留置しておくからもういいよ。
The other officer couldn't hide her happiness as she left the room. This seems like an impossible one to break. If it's been a couple of days and she hasn't said shit, I honestly am unsure how you're gonna get through. Shinjo sat down in the chair she'd been sitting in, took a good look at the girl from the front. She was ignoring him and still looking down at the desk. She didn't even seem to notice or care that the person in front of her had changed. Shinjo remembers his conversation with the Momose. After he hung up, she called him back in precisely 3 minutes just like she promised. And then she said, "My kid has a message for you." Oh, what? We're not gonna get told the message yet? Come on.
いいからそう聞いてごらんなさい。それで今の新庄ちゃんのような反応をしたり、変わらず黙ったままだったりしたら、残念だけど、期間値しか取る手段はないそうよ。もし別の反応をしたら、もう一度連絡をちょうだい。
Message didn't make any sense. They didn't see any other way.
一つ
Lolly do lay low. I got a question for you. There's no response, of course. He continued, uncertain if she was even hearing him.
君は持っているものに気づかれなかったのか、元から持っていないのか、どっちだ？
Do you have it but don't realize it, or have you never had it? Which is it? What the fuck? Yeah, that sounds like absolute nonsense. Surprised mood. Instead of looking down the desk, he was looking at Shinjo. Shinjo was surprised, but did his best to hide it.
どうなんだ？
The girl stared at him as if trying to figure him out. And then, a moment later,
誰なんですか、あなたは。
her words were quiet but sharp. The same tone of voice that Shinjo used when he was interrogating a suspect.
ここの刑事だ。君、名前は？
She seemed to be thinking about something as she stared at him. Her mannerisms were just like his own again. The same way a detective faced a criminal, trying to gain every scrap information that from what he could see. And then she slowly opened her mouth.
有村ひなえ、碧峰学園の学生です。
That I don't know if I believe you about being a student of the academy. I'll take your name for what it is, just so that way we have something to call you, but... Really? You're a student of the academy. I left the RV where I lived alone, only then did I realize I was evening. The sunlight must have been pouring into my room, but I hadn't noticed. I can't remember when I'd gone to sleep or when I'd woken up.
大丈夫だな。
I looked around to make sure that none of the scenery had changed, and then walked up the steps in front of me. Miyashita Park was just a few minutes walk from Shibuya Station. Shibuya. God damn. It was also known as Homeless Park. This is where I lived after I left the dorm. The first floor was a huge parking lot, and the second floor had a futsal field and a climbing wall. It had mostly abandoned during the recovery efforts of the Shibuya earthquake. After the earthquake, people who lost their family or never had a family to begin with gathered here en masse. Mitake Park, which was right next door, was supposed to be the evacuation point of this area. The Miyashita had always been a mecca for the homeless, so everyone gathered here. When people gathered, so did many different things. Containers filled with food, blankets, and tents. Even the trailer for a RV that was left behind when its owner fled Shibuya. Every part of the park was overhauled to create a place for people to live. The parking lot, the futsal field, the climbing wall, etc. The next thing everyone knew, there was a society there that was so big enough that the government couldn't force them out. Stop tapping. I'm sorry, my legs are moving up and down. Fuck, I hate that you guys can somehow hear that sometimes. Fucking, yeah. Then some group of idiots came around trying to turn the place into temporary housing. That was shot down in less than a month. As a result, even though you could find beautiful rebuilt skyscrapers a street away, Miyashita Park being one of Japan's biggest slums, a place where those with no home would gather to stare up at the lights.
これいいですか?
You wouldn't mind, but it sounds like a woodpecker. God damn it. I spoke to the man who sold newspapers, magazines, and everything else as I picked up a newspaper which it had today's date on it, October 1st.
お、タク、珍しいな新聞なんて。いいぞ、持ってけ。
いいんですか?
どうせ余るしな。それにほれ。
He showed me the snacks and alcohol at his feet. He must have sold a lot today. For a lot of people in the park who had enough money that they could have stayed in a capsule hotel if they wanted.
ああ、してんならできれば別のとこにな。ゴミにうるさくなってるからよ。
I thanked him and went to leave.
おいタク、電気代か。
はい。そうですけど。
ならついでに俺の分も頼む。南のまっちゃんからだっつって渡してくれ。
He handed me a 1,000 yen bill. I nodded, took it, and headed deeper into the park with my newspaper. Oh, so his name was Machan? Miyashita Park was divided into the north and south house by a road. If he said he was from the south, that must mean there was a Machan on the north side who I hadn't met yet. The administrative office on the south side. Like the name implied, it was where all the administration was done for the Miyashita Park. It kept things peaceful between the government and the park occupants, and resolved disputes between the homeless and maintained all the facilities of the park. I knew the woman there by face, but not her name. I gave her the electric bill, which was due on the 1st of the month, along with Machan's part. Life in the park might seem carefree and lawless from the outside, but it was actually much trickier than you'd find in some families.
はいよ、確かに。はみ出たり、勝手に住み着こうとしているやつは?
Everyone who lived on the outer rim of the park, including me since I lived on the far south, had been asked by the man to keep an eye out for that.
大丈夫だと思います。
It's not the walled city, but it could get there. When I looked earlier, I hadn't seen anything change around my place.
最近物騒だからね。気をつけなよ。見慣れない奴がいたらすぐに言いな。
え？
知ってんだろ？ラブホテルの事件とか。
はい、わかりました。
I was startled, but quickly nodded. Suddenly felt like they were criticizing me for hiding something. No, they're just definitely teasing you about it. The corridor that connected the north and south ends of the park. This place, which overlooked Meiji Dori, was the one part that hadn't really changed since before the earthquake. There are cracks here and there, where the owner had forbidden people to put things here because it would ruin the view. It might not be safe. Stop fucking putting... Stop! Don't... Stop with the fucking beeping. I leaned up against the rail and... God fucking damn it! I leaned against the rail and spread open the newspaper with the setting sun shining down on me. I'm going to kill the cars. There's a column on the front page of the Love Hotel incident, but no new information. There's nothing in the article about the girl who was found the scene, or how this could be related to what happened 6 years ago. Have they not figured it out yet? Or maybe they had, they just weren't announcing it? It had something to do with the incidents from 6 years ago. Then so did Don't Look and Audio Bleed. Did that mean they weren't suicides? If they cared about German them to suicide, then it was probably the same person behind 3 incidents. But was he working alone or part of a group? Maybe people who were somehow related to incidents from 6 years ago were killing themselves one after another? Maybe I should look at what the 3 cases had in common again. Damn it, what the hell? My hand went up to the new bandage on my cheek. I rubbed it several times to make sure that I was still there. Took out my smartphone. The data recorded of the scene had been deleted by the police. Probably should have just counted myself lucky they didn't take the phone itself. I lost my biggest clue to the case. Might be a good idea. Maybe this is out of my league. Yeah, if you weren't the protagonist, I'd probably say get the fuck out immediately. It would be stupid to get involved. Yes. Who are the 2 dead kids? Suddenly gotta call my phone. Check the name and hit the answer button.
Hi. もしもし。
いつもの席じゃん。
Anime? Magical girl anime? What?
どうも。
The fuck? As always, waitress appearance manners were a mystery to me. I bowed to her and went to my seat. Serika was there already, reading a manga. She was sitting with her Garo Froggy cell phone trap without realizing it, as usual. It was a really strange habit, and a nuisance to most of the people around her. Cafe Lax, the revered hangout spot of the newspaper club, was just a 10 minutes walk away from Shibuya Station. The owner was a manga fan, and the walls were lined with many volumes. There was free Wi-Fi, the prices were good. If it wasn't crowded, you could sit there for hours as long as you bought a single drink. The most important part was that since it was a hard-to-find spot, barely anyone from Hekio knew about it. Hekio. I gotta get this right eventually. So I didn't have to worry about running into anyone I knew. As usual, there's barely anyone there. There's a single couple that appeared to be in college. I read my usual Mountain View and sat down.
何読んでるんだ?
What are you reading?
ああ、タク。そう。なんだろうこれ。
は?
適当に撮ったから。
Okay, man. Serika went and put the manga back on the shelf, then came back and sat down. I grabbed a book and I started reading. Cool. Was it the first book in the series? No, it was the 8th. Is it? Here, this is your uniform. Oh, right.
悪いな.
Pick the bag containing my uniform from Serika. The uniform that had gone covered with blood of the Love Hotel.
今日学校は?
行ってないよ。タクもでしょ?
So do you need to get like a medical thing to get out of this, or like is the school gonna ask you for anything? Are they gonna be like, give me your fucking police report? I nodded. I hadn't felt like it at all. Or are they gonna be like, fuck you, you saw a dead body, come in school next day, fuck you. I can see both.
メールはしといた.
I got up this morning. I sent both of them a text saying that I was okay. They both sent back responses almost immediately, but neither of them said much about what happened. I mean, the school informed the teacher who came to the club. The teacher who came to the club seemed like he didn't know shit, admittedly. I mean, he came in and was like, "Oh, have you heard?
どうだ?
Oh, they've talked, and it's like, oh, great, that's amazing. Oh no, I'm talking about the fucking band. They want to talk. They're ready to talk with you. Like, yeah, you deserve nothing but hate." So he didn't seem to know what the fuck was going on. Serika spoke in a normal tone of voice as you drank your favorite grapefruit juice. She didn't seem like she was lying. This is how she'd always been ever since she was a kid. It wasn't like she didn't have any feelings. She just got over them very quickly. No, he is not okay. Not in the slightest. I just... I wasn't sure how to answer the question. The waitress brought me my Mountain View. I nodded and took it. Was I okay? Every psychologist in the entire of Japan? No. No, you are not okay, man. Not okay in the slightest.
マジ超焦ったっつーの。空気読めっつー話でさ。
I spun the ice in my drink as I listened to the couple's irritating conversation. I could have silently waited for my answer. I knew that face. My friend since we were kids. There's no point trying to hide it.
正直言うと迷ってる。
迷ってるって何を？
事件を追うかどうか。
Sergio seemed genuinely shocked.
本当に？
Yeah, he's gonna give up, live a normal life, stop calling people fucking cringe, you know. Taku gives up and that's the end of the game. He lives a happier life most likely if he does that.
いつものタクだったらチャンスだとか思って突っ走ってない？
That might be true, but things are different this time. After what I'd gone through.
そりゃホテルは怖かったけどさ。
Terika continues as if she knew exactly what I was thinking.
昔都市伝説とか追っかけてた時もそうだったじゃん。ほら冒険だって言って病院に忍び込んだの覚えてる
？I nodded. I just had a dream about it. Wait, what?
あの時も怖かったけど、この怖さは他の人が経験してないもんなんだ、貴重なんだって泣きながらさ。
お前も泣いてたじゃん、あの時。
I don't believe for a second she was, man.
そうだっけ？
No, you probably weren't. You don't seem like the type, Serika, to cry about anything.
ほれ、残すなよ。どうも。
Serika took her glass of juice and gulped it down. So? So?
いや、それで。
何が？
Come on.
あ、そっか。だからさ、他の人が経験してないことを手に入れたんだからさ、それが怖かろうがなんだろうがチャンスだってタクなら言うかなって思って。
Her voice was light as she drank her juice, but her words didn't feel light at all. Something other people hadn't experienced. Something different from other people.
たまに頭いいんだか悪いんだかわからなくなるよな。
Yeah, she's making you special by making you... Yeah, don't worry, Takeru. Your trauma makes you special, dude. It's not something that's... You shouldn't consider, like... Don't go collecting trauma like you're trying to get rewards. Like you're trying to get trophies, okay? Don't do that. That's a bad fucking idea, man. I stare at Serika's face. How much does he understand about what she was saying?
何？あ、ダメだよ。あげないよ。
Move your juice away from me. I was wrong. He probably didn't even realize anything. Actually, he probably wasn't even thinking about anything. Sure, he was dumb.
バイトにんなこと言われてもね。
だろ？やる気がないのかって。ねえよ、普通に。
You collect 10 traumas and you get a free childhood of abuse by Rosa. Ah, fuck. Oh, I should have seen that coming.
Na, 渋谷地震の被災者のコメントの話ってしたことあったっけ?
Now, what do you mean by the comments by the victims of the earthquake? Pretty sure I told her a bunch of times. However, time for a lecture.
地震直後の混乱が収まった後、大量のマスコミが被災者に対して押しかけただろ。まだカオスチャイルド症候群者っていう言葉がなかった頃に。
Of course, I've been in a coma about a year after the earthquake. It's only investigated after I woke up.
その取材の論調の多くは民度の高さを訴えるものだった。これだけの震災にもかかわらず、暴動や略奪などの犯罪がほとんど起きていない。これは得難いことなんだって。
Wait, the police... It's been reported that there was barely any violence or looting? The fuck? Does that mean that what UE saw isn't real or what, huh? Because there was quite a bit of that. Um...
何が今一番辛いですかって聞かれたとき、大半の被災者が地方の家族に自分の無事を伝えてやれないこととか。
Is this fucking... What is this? What... The... Alleyway... The... baby... huh? Where are we going with this? What do you mean it people were saying it was all fine and dandy and everyone worked together? Huh?
子供に好物を与えてやれないこととか。とにかく他人を心配しててさ。でもそんな中で一人の被災者が言ったんだ。
You think the key word being almost? My man walked for less than 5 minutes, Zag, in hell, and it... Like, what? No. He walked for, like, less than 5 minutes, and he saw, like, everything shit. It was all shit. You can't tell me... It's like, yeah, no, it just so happens that he he would describe this place as hell. And he's talking about specifically, this street, actually, if you go one street over, everyone's having fucking rainbows and kisses and is working together and piling out all the bodies and helping everyone out and fucking planting trees. Like, no. And then he's just he's in Hell Street. If he's just like that 1 inch away, he took the wrong street, now he's on Hell. Like, what? No. No. I remember what they said word for word. It left a huge impression on me.
頑張れという部外者。 正直うなずいたよ。心底。
The wrong side of the tracks. Yeah, Victor. Man gets trauma by being just slightly on the wrong side of things. They said exactly what I was thinking. Didn't know who they were, but I admired them anyway. Those feelings were the exact opposite of all the excited, fired up people on the outside.
これを言った人は僕に近い人だっていう気がするんだ。ただ一連の出来事をネットで見ていた他人とは違う。そしてただ被災しただけの人とも違う。
タクの両親のこと？あ、そういえば復興祭合わせの飲み、テニサーの連中も来るって。
マジで？そしたら絶対タク飲みじゃ無理じゃん。
I was different. I was different than the people who just live normal lives in Shibuya. I ripped the bandage off my cheek. The wound had closed up. My face was back to normal. I was back to normal. The case was right in front of me. I had a huge mystery to investigate. Dude, please. The chances of you dying are increasing rapidly as you decide to go further into this shit. I was about to be caught up. I wasn't about to just be caught up in something. That strong disagreement here. I think that's exactly what's about to fucking happen, man. As a right side, it was my job to jump right in the middle of all this information, right? I could feel something like excitement mixed with a sense of duty welling up inside of me. I couldn't stop myself from smiling.
また危険な目に遭うかもしれないぞ。
事件のこと？
I nodded. Seika laughed a little strangely. And for some reason, she patted me lightly on the shoulder. I still didn't know what that meant, but I started to laugh too. Seika nodded.
よし、それならまずラブホテルの事件から行こっか。
Seika took out her Pokecom. She typed into it with a practiced hand. Seemed to be loading a video file. Wait, she kept the file somehow? How the fuck?
これ、現場でタクが撮ってた録画データ。
Wait, it's his video?
消される前にストレージに上げておいたの。
You were... Wait, You were in a lot better state of mind than I would have thought. By the time I got back home, the sun had long since set and it was past 8 p.m. I realized I had barely eaten anything since arriving at the Love Hotel. Suddenly felt very hungry. So I ate a meal at Max.
そういえば、こないだ来た時から気になってたんだけど、電気ポット変わった？前はもっと。あ、ここ。
Seika swings wildly between a highly perceptive and having no clue what's going on. She's reminding me of Yu Yuko from Toho a little bit. Seika had followed me home, started to glance around the room and offer her opinion on the way it was laid out. She would open drawers and be surprised even though there was nothing important inside, or look at new files with the cases and tell me their contents at a glance. It was a little strange like that. She would be surprised at most obvious things, but sometimes she would show startling insights. And wait.
なんかテンション高いな。
I can only assume she's excited to look at dead bodies. Laughed out, let yet another strange laugh.
事件を追うのが楽しいのか？
というより、ただやりたいことは行けるところまで行かないと気持ち悪いだけ。結果はどうあれ、そうじゃないと意味ないじゃん。人間いつ死ぬかわかんないんだから。せっかく今死んでないのに。
Everyone's gotta have a hobby. I think I can judge this hobby relatively harshly. That's a rather nihilistic way of seeing things. I see, I thought. She's right. The sound came from my PC. So long as she isn't causing the murders, it's okay, probably. Well, she did have the weird shot where it looked like she was in the... She had the murderer shot for some fucking reason, so maybe.
Oh. よし。そしたら、元のストレージのやつは削除してくれ。
お？なんで？
物が物だからな。他の人間に見られたら困る。
Oh, the murder face, that's true. Yeah, she had a weird shot where it was like, wow, why do you look like you're about to kill this man? This is wrong. I don't like.
このストレージ、私が個人的に使ってるやつだから大丈夫だよ。
それでもだ。誰でもアクセスできる可能性は少しでも潰しておきたい。そうだな。お前のポケコンのやつも念のため削除してくれ。
Seems like a bit short-sighted to get rid of all of the copies except one of the video. Wait, what? Looked over me as she rode right through my bookcase.
カッコン島を作る。
カッコン島？え？どこの島？
Are you serious?
飲み物だよ。ゲンさんにもらった。吐き気を抑える効果があるんだ。
へえ、よく知ってるね。
へへ。Then some information I had found before flashed across my mind. Of course, it was Cool Cat Press. I made the wrong choice here. Heard about in a certain special they've run. You put eye drops into beer, it will make girls feel aroused. I made the very wrong choice. At the time, I hadn't believed it. Another issue, they said we put eye drops in soda would make a girl go to sleep. Oh god. I thought we would get something funnier than this. I was... Fuck. I thought, oh, this would be funny enough. No, it's Cool Cats. Why am I'm already learning to dread whenever that fucking comes up. By man, why did you ever... Takeru, why did you keep buying Cool Cats? Why the fuck did you buy that shit? It's so obviously bad. Why the fuck did you buy that shit? I know this is the delusion we're in right now, but still, motherfucker, why? Why? You shouldn't do that, you dumb fuck. Oh god. Adding eye drops into a drink would create unusual side effects. I heard a rumor that it was just an urban legend, though. You heard an rumor about an urban legend. It's... Okay. What would happen if you put eye drops into Kakanto? Kakanto. There was a stupid teenage girl who didn't even know what Kakanto was right in front of me. Should I try it? For the record, eye drops are kind of not good to ingest. I assumed that would be the case. I prepared 2 cups like that. It was the most natural thing in the world and poured out the Kakanto I made. Then, taking special care that Serika wouldn't see me, I added a few drops of eye drop medicine from my shelf into the drink. Look, he's imagining it for a second. It's fine. He's not actually doing date rape. It's fine. It's fine. It's not real. He's just imagining it because, He gave her the cup acting very naturally. Dude, what the fuck? Should I get a drink without saying anything? Dude, why is this even crossing your fucking mind? And right now, the negative delusion of this version of this, you think she straight up dies. Good God. I go as I watched her.
何？どうかした？
いや。
これまずい。薬
Good.
みたい。
漢方薬だからな。
With added eye drops, to be precise, decided to watch and see what would happen.
っていうか、なんだか。
ん？
この部屋、暑くない？
Serika's cheeks seemed a little pink. Oh shit, you gave her a fucking disease unknown to mankind. It turns out that she's now gonna have a temperature of 5 bajillion degrees. Oh well, you fucked up. Then you seem to be kind of spacing out. Is it starting to work already? I didn't expect it to work so fast. I feel even for most people, you wouldn't imagine this kind of scenario happening to, like, a friend of yours, you know? You know? Like, to a friend, to like, a close friend of yours, I feel like this would be beyond the veil, as it were.
なんか私、すっごく変な感じなんだけど。
Her breathing was getting shallower. She was fidgeting and rubbing her thighs together. Oh god. She was clearly behaving differently than she usually did. I thought this delusion was just gonna be like, fucking, oh my god, she found the porn mags or something. I thought, and then they like fucking, I thought it was gonna be like something like that. No, this is worse. This is much fucking worse. I thought this was just gonna be porn mag discovery shit, which is like embarrassing and funny enough. Okay, fine. I didn't expect it to be, what if I date rape my best friend? What if I did that? It's like, my man, that's not good. Way to go, Cool Cat Press. No, no.
トイレ？何する気だ？
What do you think someone's gonna...
それは内緒。
内緒ってお前大丈夫なのか？
Please end. I regret my decision massively.
トイレで何をするつもりだよ？
Please end. I'm begging you. Please end.
いけないことだよ。
Please end.
は？
End.
言わせないでよ。バカ。
そうか。
If you say I can help out, I swear to fuck. I go.
別にトイレ行くのはいいけど、あんまり長いこと入ってるんじゃないぞ。
別にトイレ
This is a weird ass game. Yes, I believe so. It is, Victor.
え?
Oh, he said that part out loud. Serika was looking at me surprised. Her cheeks weren't flushed and her expression was normal.
どうしたの急に。
Did you have this entire imagined conversation in your mind while you were also talking to her and you just let... Dude, what the fuck?
いや、別に。
I desperately try to recover as I drink my own Concanto, and then you choke to death. It's like, oh, fucking hell, man. Come on. I was really expecting something different from that. I wasn't expecting more Cool Cats trauma. I haven't found any eye drops on the shelf, so I've given up on the experiment. You were going to do it! Saying complained the taste and swallowed it down anyway. No, I'm not moving on from that. You were going to fucking do it, huh? You were gonna try it out, eh, mate? Eh? If you found some eye drops, you were gonna try, huh? Huh? Motherfucker, I'm going to... You deserve to get fucking put in the toilet. God damn it.
それにしても、ゲンさんいい人だよね。好きだな、私。
酒癖の悪さはどうにかしてほしいけどな。
でもタクが公園で気許してるのってゲンさんだけでしょ。やっぱりいい人だよ。
Is that why? Well, he did help me out a lot.
オッケー、削除したよ。
Serga put away her Pokecom. Alright. I booted up my laptop next to the wall and sat down on the chair that floated out into the bed. As I went to load the video file into the player software, I haven't glanced at its length.
26分? そんなにあの部屋にいたか?
Oh, Serga said.
違うと思う。あの時タクが気を失ってすぐに警察が駆けつけて、で私も気持ち悪くて吐いちゃってたんだけど、いつの間にかタクが落としたスマホを自分のポケットに入れてて。
Oh, okay, so it's not entirely 26 minutes, it's just... You got knocked out after a point, so it just kept recording.
警察に連れてかれるパトカーの中でスマホのことに気づいて、そこで私が録画ボタンを止めたから。
So that was it. Don't think of it. I hadn't asked her how it had happened.
よく警察に消される前にストレージにあげる暇があったな。
Serga nodded as if she felt the same way.
たまたまだよ。
Magic?
警察に着いた時にまた気持ち悪くなっちゃってトイレに駆け込んで、そこであって思いついたの。
いや、すごいと思う。
It really was. I passed out in the hotel, and the next thing I knew, I was at the station. Supposedly, I had walked in the troll car to my room, but my memory was vague and hazy. I took a big sip from the cup to force down my urge to vomit, and slowly let it sink into my stomach. The recording was successful, and I should see what I saw back then. It only happened 2 days ago. It left such a strong crush on me that I didn't feel like that much time had passed at all. Took a deep breath and told myself it was time to do this. Holy shit. Fuck, that was some... Fuck, those sounds. Those were sounds. Sounded like I was trying to become a fucking buzzer. I think we're about to get to the mystery again. I looked over at Serica, so we're about to look at the footage. She nodded back at me, then looked at the monitor. Okay. I tried to say my slightly shaking finger as I clicked the file. The first thing I noticed was the sound. The piece of sound of a music box that filled the room, coming from that spinning bed. A dark, gloomy room. had a curtain in the back and a rotating bed behind it. It was that room. The same emotion I experienced before came flooding back to me through the blurry screen. I sensed my own hesitation from my gasping breaths. Sarah grabbed my shoulder at the sudden sound.
大丈夫。確か僕が床を踏み鳴らしたんだ。
そっか。
Camera is slowly moving towards the back of the room. At some point, my breathing matched my breathing from the recording. It scared me, so I pulled away a little and took a deep breath to exit myself from the person in the video. I heard that sound. It sounded the wire creaking as the bed spun. You could hear the panic coming through the screen. I wasn't sure what to do.
進むぞ。
You could tell that Serica was gulping a little. As I spoke, the camera kept moving forward. You could hear Serica's soft gasp in the video. The police officer and that woman were lying on the floor. I hadn't realized at the time, but the glass was scattered all around. The camera quickly panned without warning. Really? Really? Pan. We get pan. Okay, fine. I know what pan means. I think everyone does. After a certain point, it was that bed. The silhouette behind the curtain was probably that man. I think it was off and wasn't pointing directly at the bed. At that point, I'd stopped paying attention to the smartphone. I heard a dull thud and the screen went black. Wait, that's a bit too early.
落としたのかな?
多分。
Seemed like I tripped and fallen backwards. The phone had probably fallen from my hands. I don't remember. Was it black because the camera had fallen down? The steady voice sounded like it was a little far away. The smartphone was still picking up sound, evidently. I could hear myself trying to open the door and swearing when I failed. That's right, I'd been fighting with the door then. And then... it was there. Shit! That wasn't them just making shit up in their mind. That was real. Ooh, okay, that's worrying. According to Kakaku, BB, translate no. Kakaku means hand. Yeah, sure it does. Mari shivered as if I got numb. This was... Did the you know, I just realized, did the police not fucking take their recording? The police had him delete the recording, but did the, like... Really? The police weren't like, hey, could we have that? We'd like to see what you managed to capture of the scene before we got there. Like, that's like an obvious thing. I could hear it.
聞こえたよな。
I could hear it. Police said the surveillance cameras hadn't shown anyone else coming into the room, but I could hear it. Like constant rhythmic knocking. Somehow it made me feel uneasy and scared. Someone had been on the other side of that door. Suddenly the screen moved. Wait, really? Oh right, you picked it up. Right? You're showing a man on the bed. Wait, you didn't pick it up. The street is blurry. The man was almost exactly in the center of the viewfinder. I picked up the smartphone? No, you're over there. I couldn't remember. In the video, I ignored Serica's voice and kept pointing the camera at the man. I hear my own rough breathing and remember how I'd felt then. Okay, I guess you did pick it up. Then suddenly I heard a snap. You know, I'm surprised they haven't shown the man headless. If you're sure... I'm kind of surprised at that. The screen moved violently for a second, then for a moment showed the girl. Then the the angle changed again and stopped moving. There we go. The screen was covered in red blood, but what I was looking at was probably the room ceiling. Because it didn't move at all. That was probably when I passed out and dropped it. Just like before, the camera was still recording the sound. I could hear Serika vomiting and what sounded like someone falling over. I called the police officers running into the room. They were asking Serika what was going on. She was probably the only one there who was still conscious. Shortly after, the screen went black. Serika had probably put the phone in her pocket just like she said. I hear an irritating noise that must have been the sound of the phone scraping the skirt's fabric. The screen stayed black, but it kept picking out the nearby sound. Then at the very end, there was a quick shot of the inside of a patrol car. I realized that at some point I had leaned my body towards the screen. I sat back in my chair. I knew what was going to happen, but it was so hard. To be honest, I was lucky the phone was dropped and a lot of it wasn't clearly recorded. I didn't feel as much of an urge to vomit as I expected. I was still sweating from a nasty, unpleasant feeling. I gulped down the last bit of liquid in my cup.
Onoe, 大丈夫か?
I asked Serika. And then...
ねえ、タク、最後のとこ、何か変なの映ってなかった？
You mean when you were in a police car or while we were still in the other place?
Nani?
Weird? The whole thing was weird. That segment was normal.
部屋の奥に進んでからさ。
Sarah moved the mouse to rewind the video. I couldn't tell whether she was tough, simply dense, or maybe just felt like it was nothing but a video. But she answered the shocking scenes with no hesitation.
ほら、ここ、これ、窓の外。I can't see anything. You can see the wall of the Love Hotel across the street from the open window. There's something there. What is that? The sheet? Dude, I'm looking at the screen. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
こんなでかい虫がいたら、クルスが建物ごと爆破しに来るぞ。
She hated bugs.
じゃあ、
Kurusu did? Okay. What are you guys seeing? Am I missing something? Eh? Why was your first answer a bug and your second answer the sensible one?
いや、ちょっと待って。なんかどっかで。
Please zoom in better. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. You zoomed in more. I still don't know. At the corner of the window. I ain't seen shit, man. I'll be honest. I switched from my player software to my editing software and then blew up that part of the screen. Damn, I couldn't make it out. It was so far away that it was blurry. The resolution was too low. Agreed.
違
うって。やっぱりなんかどっかで見た気が。
Do I see this round outline? Are you talking about this thing right here? Is that what I'm supposed to be looking at? What? I turned around at a loud noise. Oh god. We'll take a screenshot 1 second. I appreciate it. There's a drunk man with a bottle of booze in his hand. Give me a break. Of course, no one had been waiting for him.
もっと静かに入ってきてよ。
おー、ゲンさん。この前はありがとね。
この前。
ラブホテルの事件のこと教え
Check
てくれた
Discord.
じゃん。
Thank you. What was I supposed to be seeing that I just was failing to see? Oh, that thing? That thing is what they were talking about? That's fucking barely visible, man. It doesn't even look like anything other than maybe like... Oh my god, you serious? I never fuck... That literally looks like nothing to me. Other than, like, I can see a slightly, like, round outline, I guess, but I was assuming that was just, like, window shit beyond what we were able to see normally.
Oh, そうだったか？まあ、どうでもいい。事件かよかったな。タクは新聞記者になりたいんだからな。
No, I didn't. According again, every day I suppose I wanted to be a different thing. Last time was a movie director.
ようはただいま帰ったぞ。なあ、タク、よく聞け。世が世であるために、今日はこんなものを手に入れてきた。ん？どこだ？
The Homeless Information Center. I see how we're getting our information right now. He started patting down the pockets of his very old coat. This annoying old man was Gensan. Gensan. He's the elder ruler of this park, the CEO of a company with a 3 billion yen a year salary, and my best friend, my father, Jiro. At least according to him. My dad's name wasn't even Jiro. He's related to a clan of foreign nobles, so if ever need to, he could summon foreign special forces team to do his bidding. Except last week, his bed had been taken over by stray dogs, so he had to come stay with me.
ねえぞ。世の一番大事なものもねえじゃねえか。やべえぞ。正面できねえ。
ちょっとゲンさん、ズボン脱がないでよ。
Jesus Christ. Gensan was always loud when he got drunk, and when he got really drunk, he was even louder. Seems like a miserable time for many. Today he wasn't very drunk. Oh, goodness gracious. No idea what he was like when he was sober. Never seen it happen or heard of it ever happening. Sometimes, or often actually, at least once a week, he'd come by my room drunk, talk for a while, then leave to search the park for more alcohol.
あったぞ、ジョーちゃん。あった。ほれ、見ろ。
見ない。絶対見ない。
Don't worry, he didn't pull out anything. He just pulled out a fucking, I don't know, gun? It was obnoxious as hell to put him mildly, but I couldn't chase him away. Actually, I couldn't complain about him much at all. When I left my dorm half a year ago, I ended up in the bottom half of Miyashita Park. Since the upper half kept the rain off, the bottom half was one of the most popular spots. A lot of the reason I was able to get this spot, even get this RV, was because of Gensan.
最低。最低。
Back when I lived in the dorm, I done some cooking for the homeless in Miyashita Park as part of our volunteer activities. Gensan had remembered that. An old man does not forget his depths, was all he said, and somehow I began with this place. How convenient, and also suspicious as fuck. Maybe he is a CEO and just chooses to be homeless. He was telling me how to get by in this. He was the one who taught me how to get by in this place.
変わんねえか。
Gensan took something out of his pocket. Oh, god damn it, it's more cool cat bullshit. You ripped the copy of the favorite magazine out of his hand. God fucking damn it. I quickly glanced over to Sarika. Sarika, you would do the world would be a better place if you immediately fucking burn off his goddamn cool cat shit down. It is not cool. It is very uncool. In fact, it is the opposite of anything that comes close to being cool. God damn it. She's mumbling that over and over to herself. I thought she'd like him. Good, she didn't see it. I breathed a sigh of relief and hid it someplace nearby. Gensan raised a single finger. This was one rule, for example. It was the first thing I learned in the park. The homeless would never, ever ask you for money. It was one thing they could never say. Money was either found lying on the ground or earned by working or selling things. It wasn't something other people gave you. I took out a 100-yen coin from my wallet and gave it to him. Gensan grabbed it and put it in his pocket like he didn't care.
おお、最近よく見んな、それ。
He was looking at the PC monitor as he spoke. For a moment, I didn't know what he meant.
Huh?
My eyes met Sarika's for just a moment. The monitor was still displaying that blurry, blown-up image. Oh right, you can't see any of the horrible murder. He saw it a lot.
ちょっとケンさん。
これ知ってるの？
野球してえな。
He was in his own little world. What was this guy's problem? He got closer to him.
ケンさん、これ見たことあるの？
ああ、なもんお前どこにでもあんだろうよ。これ例えば駅前の駅前って誰だ？
は？駅前って駅前なんでしょ？渋谷の駅前の。
だからほれつうかタク、おめえ前に見せてくれたやつにも映ってんだろ。 俺何年前だったかおめえがカラオケに張り込んでなんかを初めて抑えたとかっつってよ。
It was last weekend, actually. I've been uploading the photos of the crime scene, taking them from the karaoke box. Gensan had come by and seen them. This was it. Eh? It was an image of the karaoke box I'd hidden in to take pictures of the crime scene. It was on the 5th floor. I could see the same mark. Okay, this is getting interesting again. Switch some player software to the editor software just like before and magnify that part of the image. Oh, I see it. Wait, that's one of those, that's a face. the fuck? That's a face up there. Then I realized what it was. That's right. I've seen this thing before. Just like Gensen said, it was something you find over Shibuya. Boya, Shibuya. Something I've been there for a long time.
力士シールド
Oh. Okay. The sumo wrestlers are, as it turns out, mind control devices? That's what I'm going with right now. When I saw the club ring for the first time in 3 days, I was stunned.
いや、努力はしたんだよ。
Waiting all morning to tell Ito the biggest discovery I made yet. I stayed up almost all night, finding all the information I could on it, and then forced myself to wait until school ended to tell him. I figured just sending pictures on his phone and trying to explain in words would just confuse him. I wanted to stand in front of the board in the club room with all the information we learned so far pinned up on it and use the club time to really work through it. But there's nothing there at all. God damn it, you took down his board. Did the one thing you should never do to a man, and that's take his board away. The only thing one person would do that.
クルスか
昨日の帰り際な。危なすぎるから絶対にダメだって言って。
Was it because of what happened in the Love Hotel? In as angry a voice as I could muster, I said,
どうして止めてくれなかったんだよ
だから努力はしたんだよ。黙りなさいって言われて黙ったけど。
Never try to take a board away from me, you fuck! Kurusu! Holy fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, I'm trying not to sleep, my man. Holy shit.
そこをなんとかしてさ
無理言うなよ。お前ならなんとかできたのか？
無理言うなよ
Ito shrugged as if to say, see? His imagining it scared me a little. Doing something out of Kurusu was absolutely impossible. No one Hekio was capable of such a thing. I pointed to the PC on the desk.
データは
ハードディスクごと叩き壊されなかっただけ運が良かったんじゃないか。
So the data was gone too. Ito was probably joking, but if Kurusu thought she needed to do it, she would have.
尾上さっきから何プリントアウトして
はいこれ
What, does she have all the information somehow still? So I dropped a stack of papers on the desk. I looked down and saw that was images and articles of the case. Yeah, are you a fucking stalker? Sarika, are you like a stalker? Like what the... Okay, there's being a good friend, and then there's... By the way, I backed up your entire life, everything you've ever made in your life. I have 3 copies of your birth certificate, and I also make sure to say your social security number before I go to bed every night. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Girl, what? It was the ones that were uploaded... Yeah, no, what? Uploaded newspaper club.
どうしたんだこれ
Where'd you get these, indeed?
状況たるものデータのバックアップは常に取れってタクいつも言ってるじゃん。というかタクだって取ってるでしょ？
You mean the data was on their club PC, not his personal PC? True, Zach, but also this is coming after she managed to save the footage from the other thing, but it's still like most people don't print out shit if they're thinking about keeping it all on like a server, if they're keeping it mostly on a server, because that usually means it's a lot of information. Well, yes, but Sergio flipped through the papers.
ポケコンからだとなぜか画質が少し落ちるんだよね。サーバーにもう一回上げ直して。
ちょっと待った。
Sergio went straight to stretch a cable from Pokecom to PC, but I quickly stopped her.
画質これでいいの？
そうじゃなくて、いや画質はこれでいいんだけど、サーバーに上げるのはちょっと待ってくれ。
Fucking, I hate this. Yes, sleep time. Oh. Wait, is my face not working? No, my faces are working. Okay, good. Oh, holy fuck. Sheep. Oh my god. I'm gonna take a 30. We've seen how that works out for me sometimes. Usually it works surprisingly well when I take a 30 and then I come back. I'm usually surprisingly fine. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 30. What's the wait for? Alright. Yeah, no, I'll be fine. Ugh. I've lived on 30, so it'll be good. I'll be good. See you in a bit. Sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh. Okay. Hello. I'm back. Man, it's incredible what 30 minutes of that can fucking do. It doesn't feel real in some ways. It's like, oh, yeah, if I sleep for like 30 minutes or just close my eyes for like 30 minutes, I'll end up not being a dead man walking. Like, really? Really, that hardcore of a change through, huh? And it's like, yeah, it did change that much. And for some reason, I'm losing a lot of frames. What the fuck? Not playing. Nothing. I didn't open anything up while I was gone. That's weird. I'm lapsing to go here in 30 easy steps. It's really weird. Going to sleep for a night? Yeah, that fucking doesn't do shit for me. Going to sleep for 30 minutes and then getting up? Yeah, now I feel great now. Like, it's the best of the most I can kind of like compare it to is like, I guess it's kind of like an adrenaline rush, maybe. Except that's too intense for whatever this is. Stream's not showing the game? Yeah, I was waiting on this zag until some more people came back. Why am I losing like 11% of my frames now? I literally did not open like any fucking thing. It's weird. Really weird. Okay. I guess I close out there. Okay. Well, I don't need to be crying. Come on. Okay, then I gotta wait for the game to show back up. Okay. Newspapers Club server could be accessed on any PC in the school as long as you knew the password. Kurusu was spending her time at the student council getting ready for the culture festival. There's a chance she might look at the server for some reason. She might have alerts on. Oh no. Ito nodded in agreement and a serious look on his face.
二人とものんちゃんのことを怖がりすぎだよ。のんちゃん優しいよ。ねえ、花ちゃん。
Speak, you bitch.
ほらね。
See what? Was Kazuki agreeing? She was pounding down the keyboard and mouse really hard.
そりゃ尾上や和樹は副部長に可愛がられてるけどさ。
あ、渋谷のクレープ屋台一緒にコンプリートしたんだよ。のんちゃん甘いものに詳しいんだ。
Serika puffed out her chest, very proud of the information. I didn't care in the slightest.
それにどっちみちのんちゃんにはバレると思うよ。
That was probably true, yeah. We kept pursuing the case as part of our work with the newspaper club. Kurusu was smart enough to catch on.
大丈夫だよ。話せば分かってくれるよ。
If you're a dumbass enough and force your way through often enough, maybe this person will be fucking... Maybe they'll listen to you. Okay. I simulated a variety of situations in my mind. Well, we didn't get the option to go crazy. Oh, never mind, we did. What's the worst case scenario we get when you think about this shit? Kurusu loves sweets. There's something that Serika said and that I know about too. So, would buying her something she liked from a famous sweet shop be enough to win her over? Would Briary work on someone as prim and proper as the student council president? It was worth a try. Unless we could win her over, we weren't going to be able to continue with this case.
よし、これから賄賂を買いに行こう。
Wow. Takeru's inner voice is completely fucking different from what he actually sounds like. Man expects himself to sound really awesome, and it's like, no, you really don't.
Ito! 渋谷で有名なスイーツ店の上位3つを調べてくれ。
任せろ。これで副部長もイチコロだぜ。
It's time for the mission to begin.
というわけで、これ、クルスにプレゼント。
Maybe the Kurusu was staying late after school to get ready for the festival. And her the present I brought. Ito had found a pancake place near Shibuya Station. There's a bottle of store that always had a line of girls outside. I was one of the few places to get pancakes for takeout, so I quickly chose it. Staying in line with the grocery almost now was almost for an hour. It was almost torture, but I somehow managed to do it.
これって X サンクスのパンケーキ？
そうだけど。
何を企んでるの？
そんな言い方ないだろ。せっかく買ってきたのに。
So far, this seems realistic enough to how she would react from what we've seen.
あなたが私にプレゼントを持ってくるなんて今までなかったもの。何か魂胆があるんでしょ？伊藤くん、どういうこと？
事件のことを追いかけたいから副部長に賄賂をみたいな。あ、お前
You could have put more of a fight than that.
すまん宮代。副部長の眼力には勝てなかった。
せっかく買ってきてくれたのは嬉しいけど、これ
Death.
受け取れない。
Kurusu handed the pancakes back to me. He was always so serious about this stuff.
二人で仲良く食べなさい。とっても美味しいから。
Her face was smiling, but her eyes weren't. Oh. That was kind of That was fine. That wasn't violent. That was very... What? What the fuck do you mean negative delusion? That was incredibly realistic. You try to bribe her and she's like, no, fuck off. Yeah, you're like, huh? Yeah, that's what would happen. Kurusu was either any attempt at bribery I could make. It was a bad idea to try and buy her off. I wanted to split a pancake dinner with Ito anyway. Would it work better if Ito didn't go with me?
よし、わかった。
いいのか？
Ito must have been really surprised by my answer, because he badly overreacted.
お前はそんなに勇敢なやつだったか？
やるときはやるんだよ。ただ、サーバーに上げるのは待ってくれ。慎重期したい。
オッケー。
それから、とりあえず今はボードに情報を貼り付けるけれど、まとめ終わったら一旦剥がそう。ことは簡単じゃないんだ。
オッケー。
それから、事件のことに関しては、とりあえず、
オッケー、オッケー、オッケー、
それでほとぼりが冷めるまで様子を見つつ、クルスが甘いものでも食べて機嫌がいい時に切り出すんだ。
Oh my god, she uses saying it over and over again. Okay. Oh wait, I did it too now. Fuck! Goddamn! What happened? I took a 30 minutes so I could rest, and I came back from the brink of death to being alive again. So now we're here. And our stalker, Serica, managed to recover everything that was lost because she's the tech wizard. Either that or she has 3 copies of her protagonist's birth certificate. Because she wants to keep everything about him. What?
ヘタレじゃない。もっとも成功率の高い方法を弾き出したらこうなるんだ。それをヘタレと呼ぶのはヘタレの定義として。
Ask Serica a stalker for just backing up the server data? It's the fact. So, okay. It's not the fact that she just backed up the server data. It's the fact that she also backed up the fucking... It's a joke, because it's like, oh, she took his phone, backed that up, she took the files on the computer, backed that up, and I'm just like, okay, what else is she backing up? Is she gonna be backing up everything he has? Like, it's a joke, but it's based on the fact that it's fucking funny to me. That's all.
はいはい、わかったわかった。ほら、尾上。地図貼るからそっち持て。
オッケー。
How many OKs have we gotten? 1, 2, 3. This is our 4th OK. Can we get up to 6? Ito and Serika took out the big maps we used for the board.
説得を考えたらこれが一番確実なんだ。
He didn't get it at all. There's no way I could persuade Kurusu if I tried to go after her head on.
というか、宮代、マジな話だけどさ。
He had a very serious tone in his voice as he hung up the top of the map. It's serious the whole time.
その、大丈夫なのか？事件を追って。
だからいずれ説得する。下手れじゃないぞ。慎重なんだぞ。
じゃなくて、お前よっぽどのもん見たんだろう。その。
Are you gonna ban your investigation because you got traumatized? No, he's gonna go collect more trauma. He loves collecting that trauma shit, man. Sergio froze midway through the process of taking down the bottom of the map. So that was it? I hadn't told Ito anything about the Love Hotel. I hadn't told him about what I'd seen or experienced there. I tried my best to give him a cheerful smile.
大丈夫だよ。問題ない。こんな大きなネタほっとけないだろ。
Ito didn't answer. His enemies of trying to figure me out. Trauma makes you more of a right-sider, obviously. The fact that he might unironically think that hurts my soul. And then he relaxed and laughed a little.
まあ、電話の時点でそうじゃないかとは思ってたけどな。
So I'm talking about the call I made yesterday. After I made my discovery, I called Ito and asked him to find all the information he could about the Love Hotel case. It had already been 3 days since that happened. Couldn't really... Yep, sure. I haven't really been following it at all, so I asked Ito to put together what he could find for me.
はい、いいよ。
They're gonna finish pinning the map to the board. Okay, let's get started. There's a brand new map of Shibuya. You gotta put it up from scratch again, but now that I looked at it, maybe that wasn't such a bad thing. I made a huge discovery which could impact the whole case. They need to start over from the beginning.
まず6年前の事件と日付の関連性があるという前提で進めよう。つまり今まで起きた3つの事件を一連のこととして考える。目的や犯人がいるとしたらその正体はともかくとしてな。
ああ、3つ続いた以上はそうだろう。そうじゃなかったらまたその時考えればいい。
Yeah, 3 incidents is enough to be like, this is a pattern, let's go.
よし、場所から行くか。1件目の事件、通称こっちみんなは神南で起こったから。
Are you telling me that in the unpatched version, none of this shit is translated? Or is it always in fucking romanized? Oh, shit. I'm actually getting a choice? Okay. How do I... There we go. The names of them on the map are all in Japanese in the non-patch version. That would suck for something this important. Also, wow, they put in a fuck ton of work for this patch then. Yeah, the group dive, which is that one, I think. This is fun. This is actually kind of this is entirely something I enjoy. Holy shit, this is awesome. Okay.
じゃあ2件目に行こう。通称音漏れ炭は深センで起こったから。で、その遺体の画像が。
Audio bleed. Let's go. Right?
で、その概要が。
Yeah, I've been paying attention to the case. I know what picture to bit goes with picture.
ちなみに、同じ日付の6年前の事件は、妊娠男だから。
Man-child, right. Not that. That's brain. That's. I think that's man-child right there.
で、その概要が。よし、じゃあ最後にラブホの事件だ。場所は道玄坂のラブホ街だから。
There doesn't seem to be anything I can really say about like the distances or anything so far. Unless we're gonna make it like a specific shape at the end.
で、概要だけど。
Oh, Itoin could see he was nervous. He was worried, but at the same time a little excited.
Oh, どうした？大丈夫か？
そうだな。まずは伊藤がまとめてきたのを見せてくれるか。世間ではどういう認識になっているのかを知りたい。発表されていた名前は見たけど。
わかった。ちょっと待ってな。
Ito got out his own Pokecom and started fiddle with it. He linked to the printer over the network and printed out the files. Wait.
やっぱサーバーにはあげないんじゃんか。
当たり前だ。殴られるのは嫌だ。
だから怖がりすぎだってば。
I skimmed the printout that Ito made for me. After all the cases we researched together, I knew he know how to summarize information into a single page like a pro. Ito read from his own printout.
名前が発表されたのは昨日の夜だ。死んだのは柿田博則22歳。渋谷在住で更新でアルバイトしていたらしい。
更新？
なんで知らないんだ？景気のいいベンチャー企業だよ。
They've been making a lot of money lately off of the Shibuya reconstruction. I wish I can say things correctly.
渋谷ニューズの情報通り、20代の男性だ。
さすが。そこはチェックしてるか。
That's the only thing I could do, Ito said as he nodded.
つーか、20代って言及したのは事件のあった日のネトラジ放送だぞ。まだその段階では、どの媒体も男性の変死体が発見されたとしか発表してなかったのに。ったく、どうやって調べてるんだか。
I couldn't agree more. How did Kai-san do her research? Maybe she's part of the police? Oh no, wait, hold on. She's probably that fucking person's daughter that we got mentioned near the end that contacted the other person that contacted the police guy and gave him the words to say? Probably.
死因は首吊りによる窒息死。地上のもつれからの自殺と断定された。
え
？A suicide over a fight with a lover? Okay,
自殺と断定されたのか？
it was ruled to be a suicide. I agree here. How the fuck?
ああ、警察はそう発表した。あと出ている情報といえば、まあ死んだ柿田が優秀だったってことくらいか。出来高のアルバイトで驚くほど稼いでいたらしい。
地上のもつれって、その相手は？いや、地上って言うなら交際していた相手がいたはずだろ。
ああ、なるほどな。
Ito looked through a bunch of files on his Pokecom.
いや、それに関しては何もないな。
目撃者は？
発見したのはホテルの従業員だけど、 それ以外には何も。もちろんお前らのことも出てない。
What's going on? They hadn't said anything about the other girl at the scene?
タク。
Serika's staring at me confused. She's probably thinking the same thing I was. Wow, this is complete fucking bullshit. Couldn't understand why there wasn't any information about us. I could understand why there was no information about us. Police had said they wouldn't be, and to be honest, we were just gawkers. There's no real point in telling anyone that we were there. The girls seemed to be involved in the case, clearly. They thought he got into a fight with his girlfriend, then it makes sense not to report the girl who was there.
未成年による配慮
Because she was a minor? I wasn't sure, but she looked young. Definitely wasn't older than 19. No, even then, they'd say something. Whenever there was a problem with someone dating underage girls, they never reported the girl's name. They always reported her existence.
どうした？
Good catch.
説明する
I pinned up the information that Ito had given me.
ラブホの事件の遺体の仮装は
How could we forget the picture of the body in the Love Hotel? Are we starting to make an image here or something? I want to see like if there's going to be some kind of pattern that actually emerges, because so far the only pattern we have is this happens, then that happens. Or they happen on the same day, and it's like, that's sure it's a pattern, but it doesn't really help us figure out why it's happening or any other important information.
ラブホの現場で撮った画像だ
撮ったのか？
It almost jumped at me in shock. I nodded.
正確には録画した映像を切り取ってプリントアウトしたやつだ警察に消される前に尾上が個人のストレージ
Don't worry,
に
the board's recurring thing we'll revisit over the course of the game. Ooh, that's great to hear.
マジかよ。やばいだろこれ。どこにも出てねえぞ。
Ito put his face up to the picture in excitement.
なんだ。座ったまま首を。ワイヤーかこれ。
Yeah, no, Ito's realizing too. Wait, he hung himself? Like this? You're bullshitting me, police. What the fuck is this? He mumbled to himself as he stared at it, trying to memorize every last detail.
なんだよこれ。おい、一体何があったんだ？
As I listened to Ito speak excitedly, I looked towards Serika. Wasn't sure what I was looking at here. I wasn't sure why I was looking at her. Did I read that right at all? No, okay, I read right the second time. But she nodded as if she understood. I nodded back. Lisa told us not to tell anyone, but I didn't care. I slowly started to explain what had happened to Ito. How he made it into the hotel undetected. How the room we'd seen from outside was where we find the body. Now we'd gone inside and found the police officer lying on the floor. How the body in the photo was sitting on a spinning bed and slowly rotating. I really am trying to speak like a normal person. It is incredibly difficult, it seems. There was another girl there, and how someone had tried to enter the room. I didn't tell them that the door had unlocked itself. Lisa told me I'd imagined it. They made me realize I had no proof. My curiosity and my fear, I had a mess at the time anyway. And more than anything, without any kind of proof, I wasn't sure it had happened at all. When I finished, Ito's first questions were the same as mine.
現場にいた女に部屋に入ろうとしていた誰か。でもその女はともかく誰かが部屋に入ろうとしていた形跡はなかったんだろう。
That was right. That was what the police had told me. But
ノックの音が聞こえたんだ。それは映像にも音声として残ってる。
音だろ。誰かがドアの向こうにいてドアを叩いたという証明じゃない。
I gotta disagree with you, man. Unless you think unless you think Serika or Takeru is lying, there's really no other explanation other than, yeah, there was someone knocking.
いや、理屈で考えればそうだけど、それに確かにあれは誰かがドアを。
Ito cut me off, clearly irritated.
理屈で考えればって一番らしくない言葉だぞ。理屈のみで考えなければいけないってのが理屈バカのお前だろう。
Like, what's the other alternative to, oh, we heard knocking on the door? Like, the only alternative is, I guess someone else was knocking coincidentally at that time on somewhere nearby the door, but not actually on the door. It's like, really? No, bullshit. Don't call me an idiot. Just prefer to cover all my bases.
はっきりしてるところから行こうぜ。だろ?
Damn it. I only say that because he hadn't heard it in person. Then play the recording for him. Duh. That strange eerie sound, which hung in the depths of your ears and wouldn't let go. That was true.
その通りといえばそうなんだよな。
I hadn't seen someone trying to enter the room myself. Maybe you took my silence as agreement.
で、現場にいた女か。あ、だから交際相手を気にしてたのか。
女っていうより女の子かな。
は？
女の子？
あの子きっとそんなに私と年変わらないよ。それに上ってこともないと思う。同じか 1,2 個下くらいじゃない？
そうかな。
That's still a wideish range for age, I'd say. I wasn't sure, but if Serika said so, she was probably right. Or she can just be correct. Serika never had any evidence or proof for her statements, but she was often correct. And, okay, that is how we're doing it.
その女の子のことに触れている情報はなかったんだろう。
I looked back at Ito to check.
ああ、ゴシップ誌から新聞社の正式な発表、まとめウィキまで全部覗いたけど、そんな情報はなかった。
I see.
だとすれば、やっぱりこっちから追うしかないか。
I flipped through the remaining pages.
別の手がかりがあるのか？
映像を見返して気づいたことがあるんだ。 ちゃんとした理屈だ。なんせちゃんとした証拠があるからな。
Oh, right, the sumo
小
sticker.
さい男だな。
I'm not sure how you can actually convince him that the sumo stickers are mind controlling people, but I wish you luck. Yeah, say what you like. Let's find out, Ito, what I found.
昨日作った綺麗に写ってる例のシールの画像はこれなんだかわかるか？
Ito looked at the picture for a moment, uncertain.
見覚えあるな。なんだっけな。
He used his Pokecom to run a search.
そう。力士シールだろ。
That's such a clear picture
そう
there.
呼ばれてる。何の目的で貼られてるかわからない謎のシール。期限は諸説あるけど、ネットで騒がれ出したのは2007年頃。
At one point, they were famous enough that the TV station was reporting them. After the 2009 Shibuya earthquake, everyone stopped talking about them because there was probably because there was something much more serious that happened and drew a lot more attention because of that. The city where the stickers were going up had been destroyed. He had bigger things to talk about. Yeah, okay, he gets it. He understands it too. Cool. Starting sometime last year, they started appearing in Shibuya again.
目的はいろいろ噂されてる。単なるいたずら説はもちろんだけど、タギング説とか宗教による結界説だとか。
Tagging? You mean like gang tagging or what? Street terminology, the act of painting the symbol of an individual or group on public property. These symbols are referred to as tags. When tags are effectively signatures, they are sometimes considered to be street art in of itself. The vast majority of taggers don't give permission for their work. Tagging is often considered as a form of vandalism. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what I was thinking.
変わったとこだと、本当に力士の人が自分の顔を貼ってる説ってのもある。でもこれは違うと僕は思っていて、そもそも力士シールなんて呼ばれてはいるけれど、それは単に太っている顔だからっていうだけの理由で誰かがそう言い出したことで、力士をモデルに
Okay, Takaru, this information is not worth anything. We don't need to go into the history of sumo wrestlers and why the stickers' facial structure is 12% different from an actual sumo wrestler, so it's very unlikely to be a sumo wrestler. You don't need that shit. Ito cuts me coming off just as I was getting started. Oh man, it was just about to get good. I have my doubts.
いや、それが何だっつんだ？そのシールと事件と何か関係あんのか？
わからない。
は？
まだわからないんだ。でもな、こっちみんなの現場付近にあった力士シールは
Well, it has to be this one because that's an alleyway.
これ、この前お前に見せた画像を拡大したやつ。こっちみんなの現場を撮りに、僕がいたカラオケボックスの外壁部分。
力士シールか？
うん。多少ぼやけてるけど、間違いない。
おい、まさか。
ああ、ラブホの現場にもあったんだよ。やっぱり現場が見える位置に。
じゃああれか、おともれたんもか？
いや、それもまだわからない。
Yeah, we don't really have any way of checking Audio Blade.
少なくとも今まで撮った現場周りの画像には映ってなかった。
Wait a second. Wait a fucking hold on a second. Actually, we have a way to check Audio Bleed. We do have a way to check Audio Bleed. Not in the way the game. Hold on a second. Yeah. We have a way to check if there's one at Audio Bleed. Give me a second. Because unlike the other two suicides, Audio Bleed happened outside of where, remember, Audio Bleed, when she started losing her mind, it was at, like, the backstage part. It wasn't where she actually died. She lost her mind for a bit longer, so let's go... Yeah, but she actually died on the outside of the street. Yeah, but I think we're gonna find a sumo sticker. I suspect we're gonna find a sumo sticker, Zag, at the place where she went insane, not at the place where she died. It's just a coincidence that the okay, fuck. Oh god, there's so much around here. Okay, wider shot. Oh, there's so many fucking stickers here. Are you shitting me? I don't see one over here, sadly. Unless you can see one in, like, a mirror or something.
ありえないよ。ん？嘘。
Yeah, I don't see any sign of one. Damn, I thought I was being clever as fuck, but no. I'm the lame one. Okay.
Yeah, それもまだわからない。昨日調べたんだけど、少なくとも今まで撮った現場周りの画像には映ってなかった。でも2つ続いた偶然にかけてみるのはありだって今回証明されただろ。
Ito fell silent as if he was thinking about something. Aw. Told me he'd be a little more surprised. People process shock in different ways. I think he's just surprised, but he's like, hold on, let me actually think about this. Maybe there's just too much new information coming in at once for him to keep up.
ちなみに、ラブホテルの事件と同じ日付の6年前の事件は、貼り付けだから。で、その概要が。
I'm just looking at the board right now that they've got up, and I'm thinking...
今のところ日付はともかく、事件の内容に関しては、6年前とそこまでリンクしてないように思える。
I'm not seeing on the board anything that, like... Where were the other murders? Because currently we're residing in this area. We haven't gone past this area, which is like our biggest sign so far. There's nothing on the other side of the river either.
集団ダイブと同じ日付のこっちみんなは被害者は一人だし、それにまだ自殺と決まっているわけではないし、妊娠男と同じ日付のおともれたんは腹部に異物を埋め込んだっていう点は一緒だけど、そもそも被害者は女性だ。貼り付けとラブホの事件は目立った共通点は見つからない。だから他に事件を追う線がない以上、歴史シールからもう一度事件を探ってみるのもありだと思う。
But maybe I was overthinking this, but there was no telling what else would be related to this case. Just in case, the site put the data on other new gen incidents from 6 years ago. October 10th, Vampire. October 23rd, Numbskull. October 28th, Finger Food. November 4th, DQN Puzzle. That one's really out there, Numbskull, compared to everything else. That's weird. Look at the board, not in satisfaction.
現状の情報の整理はこんなものか。
Yeah, no, everything else is in this area. Why was Numbskull so far fucking out?
コーヒー飲む人。
As they finished going over the information, Serica got some cups ready. Oh no. What, is she terrible at making it? Kazuki looks like she knows that it's terrible. She grabbed the cups from Serica with a speed you never believed she possessed. The victim, Numbskull, was a doctor and was at a hospital. That's so strange. Kazuki shook her head rapidly from left to right and then motioned for Serica to sit down. Good work.
おのえ、大丈夫だって。せっかく用意してくれるんだから。
I probably forced Serica to sit down in her chair.
でも。
No, there's no way I was letting Serica do any kind of cooking. How bad was she? She was so bad I couldn't even let her make coffee. So bad that I wanted to ask me what kind of dish soap I used to wash the vegetables. I breathed a sigh of relief as she reluctantly sat down. Even Kazuki was relieved enough that he could actually tell that she was what she was feeling for once. Started to make the coffee. How do you fuck up coffee badly? Do you burn the roast so badly that it stinks up the room for 3 days? I turned around to see if Ito needed any. I was still thinking. Must have been thinking hard. He didn't even know that Serica was making coffee, which normally would have been a cause for panic. I decided for now to put the coffee that Kazuki had made in front of him. He seemed to understand the situation and stretched out his hand. Coffee? Darkbait saying coffee only realized 2 ingredients? How can you mess it up? I don't even, like... the only thing I can think of is you fuck up... The part of coffee making you fuck up is, like... the beans, and the beans are ruined or some shit? Like... just poorly grinded the water and stir... I don't know. Apparently she can fuck it up somehow. Maybe when she makes coffee, it turns into goddamn chocolate milk. I don't know. He seemed to understand the situation and stretched out his hand.
な、そのホテルの現場で録画した映像ってまだ残ってるんだろ？
まあな。 僕のポケコンとスマホに入ってる。それ以外は危ないから削除したけど。
Ito glared at my Pokecom for a moment, then turned towards me.
見せてくれ。
Good idea. I wasn't sure what to do. I just needed to sense my uncertainty.
警察から口止めされてるのか。
いや、でも気にしてるのはそこじゃない。だいたいお前にはもう何があったか喋ってるし。そうじゃなくて。なんていうか、これを見ちゃうと。
In TV show or movie, this is where the hero would say there's no going back. Undergoing a shocking event changes the way you feel for the rest of your life. When you learn a hidden secret, it changes you. It's like when I learned about my parents.
ゴーだろ。
What do you
見
mean?
せてくれ。
What do you mean you learned about your parents? What, did you found out something about your parents? Did they abandon you?
お前らは直接見てきたもんなんだろう。俺も見ておきたい。
It didn't seem like he was going to change his mind.
わかった。
じゃあ PC モニターで見ようよ。大きい方が見やすいでしょ。
You know, at this rate, I'm quite sure Nono's gonna step into the room and see us as we look at dead body corpse footage. Maybe she didn't think it was that important.
しんちゃんは部員だよ。見ないと。
だな。
Ito smiled as if he'd relaxed a little. He brought his hands up to his cheeks and gave him a slap to psych himself up.
よし。じゃあ一時的にデスクトップにコピーしよう。今ブラウザ閉じて。
Hold on. I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna get. There's a bagel downstairs for me. I want to eat a bagel. I'll be eating a bagel very briefly. Give me like not even 5 minutes, and we'll be good to keep going. Just I want my beagle. That was the wrong fucking screen. Ignore that. Vago has been consumed. We are back in business. I will also tell you the bagel was tasty. I am happy to report on that. Okay. Game needs to show up in the OBS. There we go. And then he froze.
Oi.
What, is there no footage?
Oi. Miro, kore.
Ito pointed the monitor, her voice shaking. Serica and I hurried behind him to see what he was looking at, and gulped.
何この動画。
わかんねえ。今、いきなりまとめウィキに貼られた。
The curtains opened, the man appeared. Oh, that is directly from the perspective of the fucking. Oh shit! How's the game so far? It's interesting. I mean, the mystery is intriguing enough that I want to see more. Also, oh shit, that is directly. Okay, they are cameras or some kind of things. Shit, there's no one saying it. There's a room in the Love Hotel. Man must have been Kikita. Couldn't see her face, but was that the girl? Had to be. Her clothes matched what I remembered.
Oi.
Oh, motion video? The bed swung around, the wire dug into Kikita's neck. There's no sound in the video. I could hear the sound of the wire in the music box in my mind. Also, the guy still has attached then, Zach saying, so this is before Takuru and Serica enter the room. Yep. Kikita's face took on a color very similar to what I'd seen in person. The footage ended.
Oi. なんだよこれ。マジかよ。おい、宮代!
I almost jumped off the ground.
ごめん。なんだこれ。お前が撮ったのか?
Ito yelled at me hysterically. I quickly shook my head.
そんなわけないだろ。僕は部屋の中にいたんだ。じゃあなんだよこれ。知らないって。僕にわかるわけ。
What the fuck? Serica's handsomely reached out for us.
なんだよ。
ストップ。落ち着こう。タク、しんちゃん。喧嘩はダメだよ。
She grabbed us both by the cheeks and pinched hard. Ow! 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 Ow!
痛いって。
落ち着いた？もう怒鳴らない？喧嘩しない？
This really hurts. Please stop. Ito and I nodded and Serica let go.
何すんだ。
だって二人とも怒鳴るんだもん。
だからってお前な。
Ito rubbed his cheek and gave Serica an angry glare. I was grabbing him really hard because I could see a red mark forming on his face in the shape of her hand. Do I have one of those too?
喧嘩はダメ。今にも殴りかかりそうだったよ。
Serica repeated herself. She didn't think she'd done anything wrong. No, maybe she hadn't done anything wrong. Kazuki gave Serica a thumbs up. Serica gave her a satisfied thumbs up in return. I don't get it.
あれだな。将来友達を叩いちゃいけませんって言いながら自分の子供を叩くタイプだな。
His words impressed me. It was one of the most accurate predictions I've heard in years. Turger frowned and said that she'd never do that.
で、なんだろうね、これ。
Just pointing to the monitor. She didn't seem too bothered by it. Must have been used to seeing gory videos. She looked pretty calm. I rubbed my cheek as I looked at it again.
外から撮影したものだよな。
あの現場に間違いないのか？
I nodded, a little uncertain.
多分遺体の状況もあのままだったと思う。
くそ、なんなんだ？
ねえ、保存しておいた方がよくない？
It probably has already been deleted. Watch.
ああ、そうだな。
I know it's gonna be shit, but record it on your phone. That was enough to bring Ito back to senses. He saved the file at PC with a slightly more unsteady hand than usual. Wait, shit, he actually managed to get it? Suzuki was still playing her game, but the rest of us stared at the download bar as it filled little by little. When it finished and the file was saved...
単にいたずらとかじゃないよね。
Tucker knew better than anyone else that it was no such thing, but she asked anyway. I nodded firmly.
なあ、これを撮った人間は、いや、誰が貼り付けた？
Ito frowned.
ハッカーじゃないからな。俺ら素人レベルでわかるとしても IP アドレスくらいだろう。個人の特定まで行き着くのは無理だよ。
Sometimes the media would say that police use an IP address to track down a criminal, but strictly speaking, that wasn't quite right. Under special circumstances, like a customer paying for a static SERP address, it was possible. Most of the time, you couldn't track down an individual PC from an IP address. Even if you could, the most you could do was track down a PC, not a person. Several years ago, this had led to a very famous false arrest case. What the hell are we supposed to do now? I scratched my head, confused.
おい、ついでた見ちゃおうぜ。
Huh?
お前がラブホテルで撮った動
The
画
other
だよ。
footage, obviously. Come on.
さっきの映像を見ちゃった後だ。もっと
I need to make sure he hears the fucking knocking too, otherwise we're going insane. It does sound like he was having a hard time believing what he'd seen was real. He already copied the file off the Pokecom and gone to open it. Probably just overwhelmed. I know that was how I'd been.
間近で撮ってるから相当だぞ。
I gave him a warning, he responded with a firm nod. He checked the file.
しんちゃん、本当に？
ああ、多分な。文化系だったような。
My neck feels like it needs a crack, but I can't get anything to crack. Blech. Oh shit, he actually recognized her. Okay, I guess she is a student. Ito was moving at a quick pace. His expression was serious, but he was having trouble hiding his excitement.
そんなことあるのか？
んだよ、マジだって。
They were following Ito down a hallway quickly. After seeing a video of the room at the Love Hotel, he said,
こいつ知ってるぞ。
He said that he knew the girl who'd been in the room with us. That couldn't be true. Serika and Sissy was mistaken, but Ito wouldn't listen.
部会で見かけた気がするんだよ。
Even if he was right, the club leaders meeting was where all the leaders of school clubs and teams got together. If she was there, did that mean that she was a leader in some kind of club? I asked Ito, but he just smirked a little.
わかんねえぞ。うちみたいに部長が大勢の人の前で喋るのが苦手で、副部長が部会の議長だから、ただの部員である俺が出ているところもあるんだからな。
苦手じゃない。ただ、なんていうか。
I didn't like it. It made me nervous. Being in front of all those people, I mean. Everybody knows those meetings never actually lead to anything productive. Go up and cry, kid. Go up and cry. I made a movie out of one of them. No one will go see it. You just don't like talking to people.
なんていうか、なんだよ。
いいだろ別に。というかどこに行くつもりなんだよ。
ここだ。
There's a student council room on the 6th floor of the annex building.
なんで
部活紹介とかの書類が写真付きで置いてあるんだよ。校内中探すよりいいだろ。
Wait a second. I pulled Ito away from the door.
もしクルスがいたらどうするんだよ。
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Kurusu should be in there, shouldn't she? Ito gave a little moan.
それはお前がなんとかごまかせよ。
だからそれができるくらいだったら最初から。
入りまーす。
Serika, why? Onoe ignores completely and walked right into the room. Damn, now what? Serika, no folks give it Noe. Garo seems completely unfazed by literally everything. Dead body? Who cares? You know what? I'm gonna say this. I have a hard time believing she fucking threw up in... She threw up in that goddamn murder room. The girl is so unfazed afterwards and now too that I'm just like, is she did she like goddamn force herself to puke or something? Like, you seem so unbothered. I have a bit of a hard time believing you were actually bothered. Gotta pray she's not there. Ooh, horror sting. Our eyes met and I suddenly forgot how to breathe. Why? Yeah, her eyes are a completely different color. Like, I know she's bleeding, but like, her eyes are red here, very clearly. Oh, here they're blue. It was that girl. I kind of want to just talk with her. What was she doing here?
あなたたちもどうしたの全員で。
いや。
No delusion, I need to see reality here. This is an important moment. The woman, no, the girl, stared at us suspiciously. Then, for the first time, she realized that I couldn't take my eyes off her.
何ほうけてるのあなたたち。
Words wouldn't come out. What do I say? Why is she here? Why is she acting so normal?
のんちゃん、知り合いなの？
Zerker motioned towards the girl.
ええ、後輩。2年生で文芸部部長の有村ひなえさん。
I'm sorry, she leads the what? Literature what? Oh, shit.
どうもです。
The girl bowed to us.
クルス先輩のお友達ですか？ええ。そっちが新聞部部員で3年の伊藤真二くん。同じく部員で2年の尾上セリカ。で、それが部長で3年の宮代と。
There's a chance she's not the culprit, Kyle. She might have been mind controlled to be the culprit, which makes her not the culprit. Way are vampires ruin this world? I do not know, but we'll be careful and hope that they aren't. Bruce's eyes glared at me. Yep, oh well.
でも名字が。養護施設のね。へえ、血がつながってない兄弟。なんかいやらしいですね。
Oh, great, she's a fucking
小
pervert.
説とかと一緒にしないでちょうだい。
But still, doesn't it seem kind of naughty? She asked with a wink. What? Why? What are you doing here? I wipe my sweaty hands on my pants and try to ignore my pounding heart. Yeah, I'm getting some Zamoran tradition flashbacks here. Damn it. Get the words out!
タクル？
Sergei seemed to understand what I was trying to say and finished my sentence for me.
有村さんは何しにここに来たんですか？え？クルス先輩に文化祭のことで話があったんだよ。てか同学年なんだから敬語いらないよ。まあいっか。じゃあ私はこれで。クルス先輩、すいませんでした。
Cruci waved a hand and told us not to worry.
事情があるなら仕方ないでしょう。文芸部は文化祭に参加できないと話は通しておくから。でも、どうしても事情は言えないのね。痛いけな乙女の秘密ということで何卒。了解。でも来年はフォローできないからね。
Sorry, I'm looking at what's her name? I'm looking at Arimura's clothes. I'm just like, is she wearing a hoodie? Because I think she's wearing a hoodie, but I can't tell because I'm looking at their uniforms. I'm like, okay, so they have just one line here, and that, like, you can trace that there, but then you see like something underneath, and I don't know if that's just the fact like her collar's crunched up as fuck. Or if she's actually got like a hoodie underneath there because it's got a little bit of a... Is she wearing a hoodie? Not sure. No, okay, yeah, no, she is wearing a hoodie. Okay, thank you for turning around. Or, that is a hoodie, right? Is that a uniform hoodie? Looks like a uniform hoodie. It's such an odd design. Because they're all wearing school uniforms. So the school uniform having a hoodie is like... That's fucking weird, right? Like, schools don't usually have... School uniforms, like are supposed to be uniform. You know, it's in the name. And having a hoodie for one just seems so strange. Maybe she put her on herself. The girl put her bag on her shoulder and bowed to us, then went to leave. Wait. Sam asked you the things I need to. Her name, it was...
Arimura-san?
My voice was loud enough that I made her jump a little.
元気ですね。
ごめんなさい。
I just don't know how Japanese uniforms work. I mean, it's like the uniforms I've seen for other jobs or other places. It's like, they are meant to be relatively similar to each other, at the very least. And I can't think of ones that have, like, hoodies or hoodies attached to, like, the main uniform. Yeah, no, she's definitely wearing a hoodie. You can see the zipper there. I guess she's wearing it underneath. Yeah, okay, I guess it's a hoodie underneath her normal clothes. Seems like that'd be a bit hot, but okay.
いえ、別にいいんですけど、何です？
大声すいませんでした。いや、じゃなくて、ですね、その...
My face was turning red from nervousness. Damn, this always happens whenever I talk to someone for the first time. What should I ask?
Hotel で
ホテル？
何してたんですか？あのホテルで。
A moment. Felt like your body moved for just a moment. Hard to say whether that's a hoodie or a tar flap. I know this is a detail that does not fucking matter. I'm so sorry, but I looked at it and was like, shit, what is this? You see Kurusu frown in the corner of my eye. Erimura was still looking at me. Her expression hadn't changed. For some reason, it felt like she was looking over me. And then she smiled.
Huh?
気になります？
そりゃ
As I spoke, she leaned over and whispered in my ear.
だったら今度2人で一緒に行きましょう。
Damn it, this is just flirting. I was hoping to see what his best hope was.
何？なんて言ったの？私と宮代先輩だけの秘密です。
It's just that possibility, quickly abandoned it. I can't imagine her doing something like that after what I seen at the hotel. Something much worse was going on here. Sakaru, could you stop being repressed for like 2 seconds? No, man. I ain't going anywhere without other people going with me. Useless as hell. Understandable. She feels like even outside that delusion, it feels like she's playing fucking dumb, man. It really, really feels like it. And I'm certain about it too. It just, like, shh, quiet. Oh shit, she was there? Or, well, no, we know she was there. She's just talking about it normally, rather, is the more shocking part. There's no surprise or anger, just a flat level tone. You're actually telling us? You're acknowledging it? Shit. But somehow, that struck me as far more frightening. Even so, I nodded.
言葉に出してもらってもいいですか？部屋に入ったのはあなたですか？
What? Why are we being interrogated now?
そうだよ。
Wait, why did the interrogation change?
そうですか。
You couldn't tell if she cared or not.
それで
What, are you an undercover police officer or some shit?
部屋のドアが勝手に開いて、それで入れたそうですね。それは本当ですか？
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with undercover cop a part of secret organization for 2. The door? Door open on its own? She knew about that. I nodded.
言葉に出してもらってもいいですか？
Huh?
本当だよ。勝手に内側から。
そうですか。
What is she being looking me over? What's going on here? Reverse interrogation has begun.
有村さん？何かあなた。じゃあ、失礼します。
I thought she was gonna play around there for a lot longer and avoid answering our questions, but turns out it's worse. She interrogated us instead. Remoto ignored Kurusu's question and went to leave.
ちょっとですから何を。
ああ、敬語いらないですよ。それに呼び捨てでいいです。後輩じゃないですか。
Bitch, you just interrogated him. Shut the fuck up and start talking about other shit.
あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
Oh, god damn it. This isn't even a delusion. Girl, what the fuck? Girl, what? No, fuck, come the fuck back here. You shitter. Those were her last words before she left. She didn't seem at all surprised I questioned her, but I froze solid. Oh, I wonder why. I wonder why. Girl, if you're not the killer, you fucking sound like it so hard. Okay, we're on Twitter. Abisu loves cats. Who put this on Hachiko? Creepy as fuck. This is a sumo sticker, isn't it? Actually looks kind of cute. Disagree hardcore. Yeah. Congrats on 500 retweets. What the heck is this thing, Lo? Put this on Hachiko. Sumo Woofer. Congrats on 1,000 retweets. Give me a break. I love Hachiko, but I don't care. Put this on Hachiko. Lo. What's up with this thing? Cute, huh? This is hilarious. RT Cat Ibishi. What is in Hachiko? What is Hachiko? I don't get it. October 2nd, 2015. Wow, I can't wait to go back to Takaru and he's having a fucking panic attack and hyperventilating in his RV. At the same time, Yogenzaka Shibuya. Sky been overcast all day and now it's finally begun to rain. It's a statue of a dog, apparently. Okay. Something news media that had been swarming around the Love Hotel decided it was a good time to go home. Others just took refuge in their vans, frowning. Meanwhile, Shinju's mind raced as quickly as the men trying to flee the storm. It all started right after midnight. Arimora Hine, the Hekiko girl, I refused to give her even a real name until they relayed Momose's message to her. As soon as she heard it, her attitude changed completely. The only choice now is to continue to do everything Momose's kid told him to do. That's embarrassing as a cop. The first thing she said was that there was almost no chance Arimura was the killer. That it was safe to let her go. The thing she said that it would be smarter to let her go and see what she did. Yeah, okay. 110% certain about it. Momose's kid is Kai-san. I'm 100% certain about it. The third thing she said was that even if he did get some answers out of her, it wouldn't make sense of them. Shinjo had used every bit of his authority to get her released. He forced to suck up to some people we didn't really like, and in the end, she would be monitored and questioned by the police daily. Since they hadn't known if she'd done anything with Kakita's death, they'd used her as so in the police officer to bring her in. By the way, last evening marked 48 hours to her arrest. They had to decide whether to let her go or seek a warrant for detention. They hadn't found any physical evidence connecting her to Kakita's murder, and Arimura herself said, that was all she said, in fact. The original release at this point felt like a bit stretched of its authority, but it was a sensible decision. If anything here wasn't sensible, it was the fact that he was doing everything Momose's acquaintance asked of him. Didn't have a plan to follow. This was the first time that had happened, he thought. He only managed to be successful at his age around what Momose called the hard heads in Section 1, because he knew how to be flexible. The reason that many police officers could be stubborn and hard-headed was because most of the time, that was how you solved a case. Shinjo understood that the rules they clung to so fiercely, both written and unwritten, were the product of valuable experience. He also understood that the unorthodox methods his senior detective friend had taught him were a weapon in their own right. Even if the higher-ups didn't like him using them, they brought him success. One good example was the time the profilers had told them that the person behind a string of socials was a man in his 20s who never left his house. Found out that the cover was actually a runaway girl in her late teens who lived in a net cafe. He matched the internet logs that Section 1 had gathered with the data held by the CSD, a group that was on notoriously bad terms with Section 1. Community Safety Division. Okay. In the end, he cracked the case by logging onto an online game and tracking down several players, including the girl behind the attacks. Shinjo was, if nothing else, confident he was capable of not letting preconceptions keep him from making the best choices. But this time, not only did he not know what was the best choice, he didn't even know if the choices he were making were bad or good.
これじゃあ、百瀬さんの言った通りじゃないか。
Gonna change things fast. He might end up being taken off the case. Look at his watch and realize something. The man he was waiting for wasn't here. It caused him quite a bit to get permission to show him the crime scene. He was over 30 minutes late.
百瀬さんが言うには特徴のあるやつだからすぐにわかるって話だったが。
Didn't know what he looked like. There's only the officer standing guard outside could miss him.
ちょっと待ちなさい。こら。
He heard a loud voice in the hallway. Shinjo decided that before he let him in the scene, he'd give him a lecture about his tardiness. Oh shit, he's a hot chick. You know what? I actually decide against that. He stopped surprised. He didn't expect to see what he saw. He knew himself that anyone weird enough to want to see a crime scene had to be a guy. Instead, it was a smoking hot babe. Shit, what the fuck? But she looked like she'd be very pretty with makeup on, even if she wore none now. Brown was spots on her face and her long hair was half-heartedly tied behind her back. She was also wearing a white lab coat, but under it was...
制服? それに...
Oh, she's from Safe?
確か...
The uniform was for Hekiho Academy, the same academy Arimura and the two kids who snuck into the crime scene attended. Shinjo motioned the officer to let her pass. Remember, the last name be given by Momose.
君が久野里さんかな?
Kuno Sato-san.
Yeah. I leave it to you all. So, you don't need my confirmation.
I'm sorry, would like to say that again?
Huh?
Yeah. I leave it to you all. So, you don't need my confirmation.
Okay. English, yep.
There's no time to waste, as you know. Here. Yeah. Well, I gotta nurse this damn cop. Okay. Later, Chris.
Wait, Kurisu? Wait, no, that... No, wait, that's spelled differently. That's spelled slightly differently. Kurisu, not Kurusu. Okay, okay, slightly different spelling, Then hung up the phone and glared at Shinjo. No signs of pausing or lightness or gong in the scene of a murder. This is her? Has to be. When he saw how arrogantly she was behaving, he knew immediately that this had to be the Kunosato person that Momose had told him about. He felt a little overwhelmed by her, trying to make his voice as strong as he could.
黒里さんかな百瀬さんのことだからどんな人が来ても構わないつもりでいたんだが若い女の子を入れるわけには
こんな非常識が蔓延している現場で常識的なことを言うな。それが邪魔だと言われなかったか？
Don't worry, dude. You're about to get run over by another fucking person. She ignored Shinjo's words and walked right past him. She said right on top of the number of plates that the forensics put on the group and identified locations of evidence. Wow, that's entirely unnecessary. She then looked at the blinds placed in the window to stop the media from looking inside and stopped. She found himself getting annoyed by her attitude, particularly when what she just said about him in English. Oh, he understood that shit.
こちらが間抜けな警官だろうが指示には従ってもらう。今すぐに。
世間の連中は死体はみんな死んでると思ってる。
People think that every corpse is dead.
Huh?
Okay, what?
英語を聞き取れる耳は持っていても、ビンチャーは見てないのか
The fuck is Venture? David Venture, an American movie director. Oh, I see. The line Kunosato said is from the hit psychological suspense movie 8. People would die when they were killed vibes. I'm just thinking about Umineko again, I'm sorry.
What?
あんたらは現場は事件が起きた空間だけだと思ってるのかって言ってるんだ。
Kept her eyes on the exposed window. As she tossed him a Pokecom, she fished out of her pocket. Shinjo grabbed it without thinking and looked down at it. He was stunned. He switched to the room he was in right now. It was probably Kikita, dead, and Arimura Hinai. Arimura Hinai.
なんだこれは。
ついさっきウェブに貼られた動画だ。
Her answer made Shinjo feel pissed off at everything, including himself. Why didn't he notice? Why did he have to be shown this by a girl he just met?
窓の外からか。
Grabbed onto the window frame and looked for the spot where the video had been recorded from. All I saw was the external wall of the building, slick with rain. There's only some kind of strange creepy sticker there. Yeah, make the connection then, dude. Shinjo yelled out into the hallway. The officer outside heard the tone of his voice and rushed inside. Shinjo pointed the window and said,
至急鑑識を呼んで隣の建物の入り口を封鎖しろ。それからこの映像の出所を。
映像はともかく建物からはおそらく何も出ないぞ。外壁にカメラなどを取り付けた形跡はなかった。
え？
入り口にあった監視カメラの映像をコピーしてうちで洗っているがまあ出ないだろう。出てもらっちゃ困るんだよ。
I must have been enjoying this because Unosato's frown twisted into a mischievous bully's expression. Again, he didn't understand. He didn't have time for this. He ignored her and ordered his men to steal the building, call forensics, and track down where the video was filmed. With that finished, he turned back to her.
それを調べていて遅れたのか。
現場保全を優先しろ。この動画は貼られた直後にアットちゃんに飛び火した。貼られてから40分強経過している。すでに5000人以上がこの動画にアクセスしてるんだ。その中に事件にへばりついている下のマスコミの関係者がいないと思うか。
待て、勝手に。
ニコニアニュースの渡部です。この動画についてコメントを。
Ah, shit, it's the journals. It's the journalists, people. Fucking get your guns and start shooting. You probably miss all your shots using 99% air. You hear yelling coming from the hallway. The vultures on a corpse these reporters are, for real. Yep.
くそ、またあのネット記者か。
Shinu ran the hallway, infuriated.
捜査一課の方ですか？動画をご覧に。許可なく入らないでください。コメントすることはありません。
押すんじゃない。
ご覧になったんですか？なっていないんですか？
Oh, good. Reporter's gonna do another Black Dahlia ruination of any investigation. Don't worry, they're gonna make life worse for everyone. Investigative journalism is dead as fuck, man. Shit's on YouTube more often than not nowadays. Unosato was looking outside the window as she listened to the commotion in the hallway. She dug her hands in her pockets and stared at the sticker at the opposite wall the way a person on top of a tall building. Stares down at the tiny people on the streets below.
なあ、気分はどうだ?
The sticker pictured two ugly, overlapping faces. The rain made it look like they were crying.
目撃者がいるとすれば、お前だけだろう。
Minasato smirked like a fighter facing down a worthy opponent. October 2nd, 2015, Friday. Time passed. It was almost midnight now. Under a bridge in Shibuya, she walked with her head down so that others couldn't see her strange face. Dragging her legs so her body tilted a little. Sam umbrellas, the rain that had fallen that evening made her long bangs cling to her forehead. Water dripped off them. The airy eyes that poked out from between her locks of hair looked like those of an animal hunting its prey. No one was moving but her. Normally, there would be people here at this hour. The town left her alone as if it had sensed something. She disappeared into an alley without anyone else noticing her. And several minutes later when they appeared. Okay, we've got a kid and a man who looks like he's older than life itself. Girl less than 10 years old, and an old woman well over 70. Ah, that's a woman. Okay. The woman might have been blind because she carried a stick and had her hand on the girl's shoulder. The little girl was carrying something far too big for her tiny frame. Neither of them were carrying umbrellas, both were soaking wet. They walked at a slow pace. Perhaps they knew the path well, or perhaps they simply didn't care, because they paid no attention to anything around them. And then, for the first time, the little girl saw something and stopped. The woman stopped as well, and the only sound in the alley was the sound of the rain. The girl stood there for a full minute. Eventually, she turned her head and led the older woman away. All that was left was the rain. How mysterious? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them. And the things on the wall.
が発見された事件で、その現場を映したと思われる映像がインターネット上に出回っており、
問題の映像は先日渋谷のラブホテルで自殺していた男性の遺体を映しており、
It was past midnight. All the news programs run with a video that had been uploaded to the internet that afternoon. Excuse me, have I made any choices since my last save? Yes, I have. I even got to work. Oh, I even got to work with the conspiracy board, Kyle. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. There were dead bodies in the video. None of the programs were actually playing it. The newscaster had all described it. It's just they were telling people to watch the rest on the web.
となると、この報道が初耳の人間がネットに流れてくるか。
Twibo was the best way to see what people were saying at any given moment. I opened it up and took a look. Where can you see the thing they're talking about on TV? It's getting exciting. Link, HTTP at wiki. Saw it, but I should have known better than watch it late at night. Someone tell me a funny joke or something? Whenever I searched for a keyword related to the case, I found tons of tweets about the video and the news broadcast. The address of any page or aggregator site hosting video was getting retweeted at an incredible rate. Of course, this was nothing new. Channel already been in festival mode since the video I first posted that evening. What does that mean? Say if there's excitement on an internet message board or site where people are... Oh. Lots of people talking, okay. The video on the aggregator wiki had been quickly deleted, but someone had saved it and uploaded to a bunch of other sites. Those sites had deleted it too, so others had repeated the process. Out of the news, the threads on Channel had gotten bigger. Revolving Dead? Okay. I knew you came up with any first. More and more people on Channel were starting to use it. It was probably a play on the revolving bed the body had been found on. The body had been spinning too. The case was literally about the revolving dead. Channel, Tweepo, and all the aggregator sites and pages dealing with the case were in uproar. I looked around, didn't see any new information. Seeing in person myself, I could easily tell when someone is lying or guessing. There's no big updates on Shibuya news either. Tell the page was about the uploaded video. It was basically just a rehash of existing information. I thought that with all the fuss, she'd be putting on a web radio broadcast. Maybe she was busy. The other thing about the sumo stickers are Erimura-san. Erimura-san. Which made sense, I guess. Even Kai-san wasn't psychic. We don't know that. It might be. Do you have psychics here? Only we and the police knew about Erimura-san, and only we knew about the stickers. The sumo stickers.
本当であれば今日中にオドモレタンの現場に力シールがあるかどうか確認したいと思っていたのに。
あなた、殺されますよ。宮代拓先輩。
Yeah, why did you say that? Are you trying to warn him that if he keeps investigating, he'll die? Because if so, you really should have just said that or something instead of making what sounded like a fucking threat. I couldn't get the words she whispered out of my head. In the end, it started raining and I'd gone with Ito's plan trying to get more information from the video and learn more about Erimura-san. I hadn't made much progress with that either. Of course, I was reminding me that Kurusu. The Kurusu hadn't said anything.
殺されますよってなんだよ。
The question came back to me again for the 100th time. I still had no answer. What was she warning me about? Why had she told me that I was going to die? Or be killed, rather. Had I pissed her off somehow? No, it felt more like she was talking about someone else killing me. Maybe it didn't matter if she hated me or not? The time didn't make sense either. We weren't talking about anything weird, we were just talking about the case. Did she tell me that if I kept looking at this, I would be killed? Yeah, it'd be really helpful if she just fucking told you. That didn't make sense either. Lisa ruled the death at the Love Hotel suicide. Ah, yes, the suicide, where someone hangs himself in the middle of a fuck. That might be the stupidest. That, like, oh, it's suicide. My motherfucker. There's no way that can be done by yourself. Like, actually, there's no way to kill yourself like that by yourself. You need help to set up the wires. What, you think he set up the fucking 2 wires on top and then, like, was really good at stretching to get over to the other ones? On the sides? Like, no. Fuck off. It was a strange way to kill yourself, sure. Not saying I couldn't believe it was just as simple as suicide, but that mean Kakita had been murdered after all? At the very least, someone helped him fucking kill himself. They were murdered by whoever had tried to come into the room? But at least it told me I'd been mistaken. Nito had told me I couldn't prove it logically. And did Ito not say anything about the knocking in the video? That both you and Zurika heard? God damn it. It was no good. Didn't make any sense. I was going to be killed? Did I cross some line?
殺されるぞ、宮代拓郎。
I tried saying it out loud and shivered a little. Was I scared or... was I excited? I feel myself starting to laugh. That was fine. It was just fine with me. If I crossed the line, I'd find out what it was. That was interesting me and those morons on the internet. I could do it. I had lots of clues. First was Erimora Hinai herself. And then... Simo stickers. I've only seen that 2 crime scenes so far, but I could find one of the audio bleed too. I'd have a clue that no one else in the world did. Should go take a look tomorrow. And then there was the video that got uploaded to the internet. What helped it and why?
Huh?
Maybe one more time, then realize something.
そういえば、なんでだ? こっちもか.
What did you notice? It was a common thing you found in videos, so I never really noticed until now, but I didn't see any comments in there saying anything about it either, but
なんでこんな処理してるんだ?
Why did they use this effect? What, the blink effect? There's something weird at the start and end of the video. There's an on-screen for less than a second, but at the start the image appeared from bottom to top. Then at the end, went from black from top to bottom. These were particularly unusual effects. One at the start was often used in TV shows and movies when a character woke up. First was when the camera was showing his point of view. One at the end was often used when a character was falling asleep or just before they passed out. Sometimes you could play both at high speed and make it look like someone was blinking. It's called a wipe. It's a method of transitioning video from one image to another.
Huh?
This video was taken from next to a hotel. Almost perfectly at eye level. Really, we get eye level definition. Okay, sure. From distance angle, that much was clear. I spent so much time looking through a camera that I knew how to judge the distance between it and things I saw. I'm sure that if I asked the rest of the newspaper club, they'd agree. The side of the building where this video was taken was a sheer wall. I could see that for myself in the video I'd taken. The only thing that I could see outside that window were the wall and a sticker. The uploaded video looks like it came from someone's eyes. Suddenly a dumb idea occurred to me. Look at the picture of the sticker on the wall that I printed out. Nah. Dude, why would you do this? I shook my head to drive away that stupid delusion. I need to say common logical. Why would you fucking put it up in your room, man? Mario could see where the camera had probably been placed. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, lovely. Can I kill it? Why did it make crying sounds like a baby? Why? What? Kill? Don't kill? Okay, I guess that's it for now. Cool. Ending it on the... Whose eyes are those eyes? Answer. It's the fucking sumo wrestler's third eye. It opened up and it fucked us over. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Why? Sure. Okay. Well, that's a fucking thing to see. Comes to mind a couple of ideas. I guess. Okay, so it seems like we're going with somewhat psychic. So magic's a thing. It looks like we got magic of a certain degree, at least. So it seems like the sumo wrestler stickers are actually some kind of. How would you say it? There's some kind of excuse me. There's some kind of like surveillance thing you can use. Maybe they can psychically project the pain, but I didn't see one for the singer girl. So the madness, the pain, whatever. There's questions here. Seer spell? Yeah, it seems like they're used for for a seer spell. Okay. Okay. But thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. This game's certainly interesting. It's a bit slow, but otherwise I do think it's genuinely very interesting. Yeah. Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a good time. First time coming, suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so where I'm streaming. If you're liking the other stream, leave a like, leave a comment, comment down below, and share the stream around with me if everything would be interested. But I'll also see you guys later tonight for more Sleepy Steam Surfing, so come by for that. Until then, I'm gonna get up close, I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.